I'm just getting a fresh reset or fresh local record going. I'm not going for like the most competitive start. Like realistically, I don't think we're going to PB, but I'm also not starting 3 minutes in the red. Like, I don't think it's a bad ask. But also, then you add on the other things like work sucks. There's a lot of drama in there right now, and you can definitely tell, like, a lot of people are, like, they're going to be permanently stuck as security officers because they have a lot of bad takes, and also they can't justify their answers outside of, well, Trump can do whatever he wants, and that's not okay either. And I'm like, well, I can defend my answers based on the U.S. Constitution. How about you? And that's baldness. No. I'd rather look kind of shaggy than be bald. Zareth! Coming in with that prompt game support. Hey. Oh, you've been big. I was gonna say B, but I wanted to say B, not B. A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y. Okay, we're good. See, my problem is my hair grows so fast, it's really obnoxious. Cloth, thank you for also hitting up that tier 1. 12 months in a row for 15 months. God damn. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you for the hype train. So, like, for me, like, it's hard for me to imagine myself without hair at this point. But I also know if I had to, I'd go without hair in a heartbeat. My younger brother Cody, on the other hand, he seems to have gotten the other gene where he's probably in trouble. It's not looking good for him right now. So I can't believe we got a third try Mage Masher. But yeah, it's a lot going on. Like I said, the other big dilemma I'm dealing with right now is I'm obviously very sad about the Toby stuff. So that's also kind of been a very nasty wait. But I definitely want to get back on the train. You know, have fun, do the stuff that's fun. You know, be the gay, do the crime. But, so I'm sorry I've been a little slacky the last few days. We are gonna grab the safety 10. Because I kind of want to actually finish this run, so we're not gonna try to do min-maxing here. Actually, I think we keep the turbo on until Stiltskin runs through, so Yeah. Also, by the way, so these times aren't my PB, as I'm sure you noticed through my my stream title. Like, I think my PB is like a 7:55. So realistically, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it should be good. I'm more on the glum side that I am in danger at the moment. With that said, I also did have a day this week where I woke up to my security alarm going off, which was a very uneasy feeling. And that was the day I decided that I was going to stream for the rest of the week. And a lot of that was based off of like just the genuine fear, because I didn't have a full understanding of what's going on. And between us squirrel friends here, but because the NPD is so fucking thinned out doing things they shouldn't be doing, the unhoused, the homeless population is getting braver and dumber. I think they're taking advantage of a situation at the moment. So, dealing with a lot of that kind of energy right now is, I think, a huge bummer, but even the other day, I was walking around and I found somebody pulling car door handles, and I was so sick of it. So I hit him with my flashy, like I have my old police flashlight still, which is very bright and will do the strobe feature. And I was shining it on someone, and he was looking at me like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And I'm like, "Well, I got something to bark at you if you really ask for it. Not that I would, but fuck off." Treacherous Leo, my kinsman. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I think our turbo was off. I can never remember if my turbo's on or not. I have to be real for a moment. Nice. We should be able to weight trick this. If I remember how the weight trick like I think I do, we should be good here. Come on. Oh, it wasn't enough. There wasn't enough damage. No! I think if Senna just rolled just a smidge higher. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with when it comes down to it in the end. There's nothing left that surprises me anymore. I don't want to say I've lost a lot of faith in like my field of work. Like, it sucks for me, especially because I'm very anti-ice. And that's a very bold stance to be in law enforcement, even in like a parallel law enforcement environment like security. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick and I'll finish that thought. always hate this part. Especially on my first one back. Thank God. But yeah, so it sucks going into work every day because I'm like, everyone sucks, everyone's an idiot. So many of the people I work with are so goddamn uneducated, and God forbid I use any references or justification of my answer that uses the U.S. Constitution for my answer. They'll look at you and be like, so they just keep moving the goalposts, and I'm like, well, stop goalposts moving. And then my last argument I had to go with, I yelled at a coworker and I'm like, you're also the same motherfucker who doesn't think Trump's not in the Epstein files. You're gonna sit here and tell me I'm wrong? I'm like, you gotta be... What up, Welsh? Like, God. But welcome back, everybody. Now that I'm all heated again. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. Full NMS with cutscene speedruns. God, what have I done? Hi, Fox. How are you? So NMS is no major skips. There are a couple skips in this game that you can do, like skipping Prison Cage. I don't know how to do that. That makes that category any percent. So basically, what you guys are used to seeing me run on Cutscene Remover is what we're going to do today, except we're doing it with the cutscenes. You know why? Because a man named COTV is currently kicking my ass on this leaderboard. And I want to take my spot back. Which is a good problem to have. What happened to CSR? We'll get back to it. And Pracky. What does it mean to be Pracky? Thank you, Piper. Welcome back. And that's it. And that was the other thing, is this one guy, he's really well respected by department. Educated, you know, like a guy like you I used to be able to really talk politics with, and he's just like, well, illegal immigrants don't have rights. And I'm like, our Constitution says otherwise. And he's like, no, it doesn't. And I'm like, are you stupid? It's... Yes! Yes, they do. And at that point, I was like, I don't want to work here anymore. But I'm stuck working in this goddamn field because it's all I'm fucking good at. Ah! Alright, now that I'm heated again. But anyways, how's everybody? I hope you guys are all having yourself a wonderful day, wonderful weekend, wonderful whatever you guys are up to. You know, gay crimes, you know, stuff like that. Chrono Trigger practice, hell yeah. Fox, did you enter Team Fastest Furs FWA event? The part that makes me laugh though, when it comes to like dealing with other people, is some of these people will sit there and try to tell you that Obama was like the most contentious, diverse, like he's the one who made Americans hate themselves or hate each other more. And I'm like, you're like the absolute criminal level of insanity at this point. Like to justify people's answers bothers me. I was gonna say, Fox, I finally put in today. I put in 9 CSR and just 4 in general. But I gotta figure out how to do some incentives for 4. Like, I know I can go back and edit it, but it's gonna take a little bit. But Necromancer, the important question is, are they as caked up as Garnet is in this game? Because I don't know if any of you have ever looked at Garnet's ass in this. She is thick. I'm just like, damn, girl. Damn. Ooh, are you excited? By the way, I also pulled up all my break lists, so I know when to pee. So I'm like bravely just consuming snacks and water. I'm still thinking about putting in for I think it's we apply through the really long athons, anti-ice fundraiser. I don't know if I should be the one who puts in for it because I'm stuck in town. Because I don't know what that orange Cheeto is going to do tomorrow. Because that could really kind of fuck me up. Because if they engage in the Insurrection Act, I tell you right now, I'm not gonna have internet, and I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, this is a 3-minute 20-second break. Not that I'm going anywhere, but I'm here. God, I know there's not a lot of times on these splits, but I'm already on 2 golds. Like, I don't know what happened to my save file with my PB on it, because I just don't think that, I think that file got corrupted when I transferred computers. Excuse me. But I'm only like 8 minutes behind that PB, a bit on current pace, so just saying. Until we own Greenland. Don't worry, my coworkers will also tell you he's not serious about Greenland. And I'm like, I'm glad you guys are all really dumb. Keep them dumb, keep them poor, the Republican way. Come back, trespasser! 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 I got my finger flirting with the turbo button here. I'm gonna laugh though if I rip a PB today. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, it's kind of nice to be playing this game again. I hate to say it, this shit's so goddamn comfy. We're moving out! Go, go, go! Nice. No, just gotta wait for the bomb to blow. So we wait Trick to couple of the, well, like one extra dialogue box, if I recall correctly, if I've done it correctly, which I gotta say is asking for a lot at the moment. Nope. Well, it could have just been bad ATB options. Also, remember where the cutscenes are? Bothers me. Anybody watching some NFL today? I'm just saying. I can't imagine being Ty right now. Ty's probably just stressing with that Bills game that's on at the moment. Are you all right? No. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do this. See what kind of luck we start getting here. Not to make you jealous, but I did actually go do like a full workout at the gym today. Well, I shouldn't say full. I went for 15 minutes. My headphones died, so I skipped like a little bit of it. But in my defense, I thought those headphones were charged. I haven't used them in a while. Responsible me should plugged them in before I left anyways, but I didn't. Are you guys ready for trans? The trans tutorial? This is true. This is true. As much of a complication as this is to the story, but... Why do we have 2 minutes of time save here in Prison Cage on that splits? Did I have a miss split here? Which, with me, that's possible. Just saying. Oh yeah, it's a miss split. There's no way that I would be finished by now. As much as it's like, damn, I was really excited for a second there. I just, like, come on, give me the broadsword. I almost want the fancy thing of a crit, but I'm not ready for complicated menus yet. Like menus with all these extra steps. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, that's time loss. No? Okay, interesting. I guess it depends where the split goes. Man, we still save time there. I wonder why. I don't know. The last I don't know what's up with these splits. I don't know the story behind these splits, and that's what's kind of complicated. And it's not like it's a bad complication. It's my complication. Because in reality, this is what a D-Rust looks like. I don't know what happened. But, you know, we're going to embrace it. We're going to embrace the suck and be surprised with what happens today. Ultimately, my only real goal right now is sub 8. Because sub 8 is a very important metric to me. Shows you that I still got it. If I can PB on my first try back, then it really goes to show you that the CSR has really done a lot of good work for me. Which, again, still possible. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Someone sent me I want to smack them video. I stopped frying my chicken in oil and now deep fry them in water. I want to ban you for that. Where's Dragon? Just like, whatever the fuck that is. Or what's that one be? Stop it, Daddy. What the fuck even is that? I'm sure there's like an actual valid reason to cook like the boiled chicken that I'm not like even remotely astute for, but like the idea to boil chicken bothers me. Yeah, 2.5 minutes of time save. Yeah, these are definitely missed splits. As cool as that would have been to have. Bravo, punch his son in the stomach. I do a lot of different variations, but my favorite right now is definitely to sear it off and then throw it in the oven. Like, get it on the on a cast iron, throw a little butter in there, season the shit out of it. Get it nice and brown on both sides, just a little pink. Throw it in the oven for 20 minutes. It's actually what I had before stream today. I had a post-workout shake for the first time in forever. I forgot those could be a little gross. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I do this plant-based one that's alright, but I could definitely tell they changed the formula a little bit for not drinking it in years. And yeah, I had a chicken and rice with it. I used Cajun seasonings because I'm not a monster when it comes to working out. I will flavor my food. Alright, blank. Time to watch you turn into a rock. Actually, we're not even gonna watch that cutscene. So, joke's on you, fucker. Yeah. It's so unfortunate that like, that's like a byproduct of like the bypass surgery. But I just can't be that gym nut where, because I've worked with a guy where I remember when he was training me as an officer at my very first security job, like he would eat the moment we started shift, and if we had to go to a call right away, he would eat on the way to the call, which is a whole mood. And it was because like he needed all those calories to like to keep building his muscle, but then he would eat like chicken and rice and wouldn't put anything on it, and I'm like, Jesus. Right, this is true. Let's get him, baby. made it just in time, baby. I don't think we got the weight trick hit, but I definitely have to try it. But we can skip some of the time, but not having to watch the fire animation. That fight was only slow only because we had to wait for that initial start of the combat, which took fucking forever. Ah! I was on Remedy. Why did it bounce me out? What up, Belch? If you don't mind sharing. Fair. No one should be that cheap update, though. That way. What's up, Sniffer Boy? Give me 4. Damn it. This is gonna be a nice quick fight. Oh, I love leftovers. Leftovers are my jam. So in return, I love meal prepping. No, Blank. You fool. After Telescope, I get a 3-minute break. Probably my first chance to go use the bathroom. Yeah, that might be the power play. Really? That too? God damn. Well, they do say that Final Fantasy IX is supposed to get the next remake project kind of effort, but I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Also, I'm not biased in any regard when I think 8 deserves it more. I believe when dead. I had to make sure to turn off turbo there because we don't want to actually start going through the tutorials. But yeah, like, to me, like, well, 9 would be a lot of fun to have just kind of as a new game. 8 has so much untapped potential with like the various routes and arcs and stuff it can go through that I would love to see it get it above all else. Whereas, like, I don't know what you would really add to the 9, because I feel like that's like the other purpose of the remake is to add more to the story. Like, even 10 has like more potential to do something like that, like something good. But I guess, what do I know? Bark, 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 bark. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. But fuck. Fuck, yo. Ba-bum-bum. That could give me an encounter. We're so. It's not for sure we were getting an encounter from all the missteps there. Ah, motherfucker. And it's a back attack. Gross. Gross. We had to watch all 3 animations anyway, so I figured just throw the fire. Because you're gonna have to watch the flea animation anyways. And this now makes a couple of chunks of the game later a little bit safer. If you can call it that, I don't know. Like, even though standard just pinged 3, which should feel great, it makes like our snake fight safer in the later game, but he can still be a fucking asshole for no reason. Which, knowing my luck, he's going to be an asshole. Oh, so this has to be a missplit too, because there's no way I should be counting down on time already. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little bit of time here. I was looking at 5.5 minutes of time save, like, what the fuck happened? I need to undo some of the golds in this. And be like, we need to have a chat. Like, we'll just scoot those aside real quick. Come on. Alright, turbo's off. Fight's beginning. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ice Giant Sea Lion, come before me! Ah, we're getting a slow fight. Fuck me. Like, why? Rude. Oh, that encounter probably also is me why we lose time here. Now that I think about it. Because it being a back attack was so ungodly slow. Alright, what do you got? Show me what you got, what you really, really got. Good shit. So now we heal, go into the Tsunami phase. Which we want to have at least 117 for, in case he high rolls. And I'm talking high roll, a Tsunami, and a Blizzard. God, we might actually trance, which is gonna make this like the trifecta of the slowest sea lion on God's green earth. Son of a bitch. So that tells me at least there's a minute of time save of it being real time save. But that's okay. I'll take what I can get. Alright, Dolly Shop. We have an iron sword, so don't buy. 7 wrists, 1 leather wrist, 3 feather hats. Dagger gets a feather hat, Zidane leather wrist, leather shirts, Vivi silk shirt. I know the menu, but just in case, I just have to say it out loud. My apologies, princess. Just watching Steiner get bullied again is fantastic. Also, I'm taking a hell of a risk here with Zidane at 7 HP. Because if he dies, I'm going to have to either flee manually or kill with Phoebe. But it was worth it. Because we have Center Set program, and we shouldn't get an encounter from here. Not until the free heal. Alright, I gotta check on Ty's bills real quick. Because I know when he inevitably comes to watch us here, I need to know if we're celebrating or feeling bad. Right now, it's feeling bad. Bark, 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 bark. Just gotta remember where the name part's coming up. It's gonna be any second, so I'm gonna turn off the turbo. My only goal is that I have nobody named all X's right now. So there's another way to like navigate the whole naming sequence, but I don't know how to do it. But the way this Stutter Set program works feels so good. Bum, 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 bum. Also, why was there a missplit on that one too? I wonder how far these missplits go and all this fake time save. Not that it's realistically the end of the world, but I want to stop getting baited by like 60 seconds of time save here and there. But on the bright side, we're almost to my first potty break, which we're an hour into the run, you know. I gotta pee. And I know you guys are shocked by that because I pee a lot. Look at this, Sleepy McGee. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, so it's. Just want to double check. It's after the telescope's 2.5 or 2 minutes 50 seconds. So bet your ass we're taking advantage of that. It's funny, there's actually a couple breaks in this game that comes down to like 7 minutes, and it's like, Jesus. And, you know, it's not that it's like it's a bad thing, but it's also partly the reason why I like the cutscene remover run in this game. But you gotta be really locked in for 4 hours. This one I could, like, I bought a charcuterie board style, like, meat and cheese cracker container. So that's my snacks for the stream. Just so you know, you gotta make sure we got those healthy sugars flowing. So then, still gotta do one of the ATE skips here. So up, down, up, down. Now he's ready. It's so silly that's how that breaks down, but what's kind of fun about this next text box is, so the CSR, you still have to make all the decision-making dialogue choices. And the gentleman who made the CSR for Final Fantasy IX actually did a really outstanding job in it by doing us all a favor for the practice. And they make you do all the correct choices still. Because if you were to make an incorrect decision, the CSR adds all the dialogue back. And by picking certain options and certain dialogue opportunities, there's just a fewer amount of dialogue options. It might be just a few. But we thrive off of a few. God, that menu didn't need to feel that good for no reason. Like, I know I'm out of practice. It's okay to be like a little slower than that. And even then, that wasn't all that slow. Queen Bronsteiner. No credit. You cannot go into debt. Bring your guild for your booze. Fuck. Alright. When I get up, I'm gonna make sure to get more coffee. I have a Red Bull, but I'm doing my best not to want to consume it today. Did I hear a chocobo? No, did you? Did you really? Come on, Vivi. Kick him in the nuts. It does feel pretty good though to be running this again. It's been, like I said, it's been a while, and part of me doesn't know how I feel about it. Excuse me. Like, there's the obvious bit of conflict. It's like, man. But for the most part, I'm like, man, this is a really good idea. Now, when the run goes off the rails in a little bit, we're going to come back to this moment and be like, yeah, that was a fucking mistake, wasn't it? But we'll see. I was already mashing trying to do the menu. Like my brain forgets some of the smaller tricks that I need to do. I'll get you out, Vivi. Is it more fun to ride that rail? I mean, a little bit. Like I said, I got tall order for myself on today's run, so. Those drop inputs, man, are killing me a bit. Just killing me, I'm telling you. Guys, someone's coming. Grabs him. I will hide you. What's in the box? Alright, we actually have to pick up the items this time. because Morris there has to get down to a certain point in the stairs before he registers that he's in his house. So to buy a little time, we grabbed the couple hundred gil in the high pot for no reason. But yeah, if you run into the house without him being that close, he stops on the stairs for no reason. But in the CSR, it skips all that. Alright, let's see if I can still do this fight the fast way. The Thai approved way. Is that man in that armor running at us? Oh god, flee! I actually remembered how many text boxes there were. I had to count to 3. Tell myself when he goes right, count to 3. Bum, bum, bum. Bark, 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 bark. Out of my way, Black Waltz 2. You're kind of a spicy fight, so I don't like this. I'm not ready. Okay, maybe I am ready, but he's just spooky. What can I say? Get in a little swing in there. A little pep in their step. He turned left there. Potion, attack, heal, attack. Yeah, Stagger's got so much HP because getting that extra level like that. I mean, he'll do a little extra damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough to guarantee us D-Trans skip, but... But they should be over on Zidane's next attack here. Beautiful. Oh, mwah. Just mwah. That's that good shit right there. And we got the extra ether. And we'll just depart now. Oh, God, this feels good already. I have very minimal regrets. But, again, we'll see what happens. There is plenty of time for me to regret everything about this. I mean, we still gotta get through the stupid fucking water bird. Ooh, soft. Again, is Final Fantasy XIV as caked up as Garnet was there? Cause that girl has way too much ass. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And the character you put it on, I mean, true. True. Either way, I just gotta be optimistic. It's not a PB run. I just want a sub 8. I mean, I got 7 hours to save. Well, not 7. I have less than 7 hours to save 2 more minutes. And then, like I said, if I'm feeling real spicy, I have all that time to save 5 more minutes on top of it. And I'll tell you right now, in my PB, I did the Final Fantasy Relay and I PB'd somehow. And I died on Beatrix 1. Like, full ripperoni game over. So, am I feeling optimistic? A little bit. Uh-oh, we pissed off the black mages. We've pissed them off! Someone said help! Help! Oh wait, it's not the cutscene yet. I think it's once he does his spell, I turn off turbo. Not that one. The one against these guys. I just like the idea of Phoebe yelling. I'm not sure kind of how I bring B any food unless it's in the bedroom. I'd be any good. Hey, yo! Took me a second. I had to run it back in my mind. Also, those who watch me speedrun Final Fantasy IX CSR often probably notice Vivi and Steiner are flipped. But joke's on you. This is where they're supposed to be. There is no way we're gonna D-Trans-skip here. I feel like we ought to roll that every goddamn step of the way. So needless to say, if it happens, I would be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. I don't remember where the next cutscene is, so I just gotta be at the ready. I mean, we still saved a few seconds there, but that could be just easy as remember, I hit the right dialogue option at the right moment. There is a little bit of cutscene RNG too. Like, so when you're in the bottom of this airship, Vivi's talking to the black mages. He could be at the connection that's further up, and you're stuck watching Vivi walk back to you for a longer period of time. Another good example that's actually at the start of Disc 2 when Dagger is getting redressed after the Gissel Pickle incident. She can elect to either walk straight out or go back to like getting dressed, which is another like 10 seconds of random time loss you take. Again, nothing you can do about it. Punch it. I know we can make it. Go, 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 go. All right, now I know where the cutscene is. Welcome to the Mist Continent. All right, cutscene. I need you to hurry up and come up. I have to pee so bad. Alright, when Zidane runs to the front of the airship again, there is another cutscene to skip. That I do remember. I do have the energy drink right here in front of me, and it's so hard not to tear open and start drinking out of. I'm trying to be responsible, though. Da, 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 da. Come on, Vivi! Come check out this sick-ass gate we got. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose could fit in here. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, the cutscene's still going. I thought I saw the motion. Admittedly, I'm eyeballing the Bills versus Broncos game right now. But I said that earlier, so you guys, I know, are not surprised by this by any means. Yeah, so this would have been a break too. But we gotta name Freya. If I had the auto clicker, we would have been fine. But I don't have the auto clicker set up correctly. I thought about trying to set it up, but again, this came down to a last-second decision whether or not the military was going to be an issue in my city. Just absolutely punch the shit out of that fucking Regan. I hate Uglaska. Pow! Just fucking rocked him one right back into that chair. Oh yeah, if I had my turbo set up, this turns into my preferred break because this turns into a 4-minute break. But because I don't have my preferred turbo set up and I'm using Easleys, I have to split this bad boy up. You're Helga, right? Christine? Oh yeah. How's it been, Freya? All right. We got this. We got this, baby. Also, Bills are back in the red zone. But anyone do anything fun today? Drinking anything delicious? Eating anything tasty? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Also, this is just a really long section to be broken up with just a quick move split. Because as much as I hate to say this is why I like the cutscene over it, is the... it's why a lot of Final Fantasy IX gets, like anything Limblom gets called Plot City. Because this is all we do. It becomes 10-minute segments of just dialogue, discussion, and moving the plot of the game on. Ah, fuck. But I'm so close. I'm so close to my potty break. Sell the ethers and pinions. Do the shop. Man, my movement's sloppy. I almost did that wrong. I had to think about it for a second. I almost bought 11 leather plates. I was like, ooh, ooh. Stop nagging. We got a customer. Boom, baby. That wasn't a bad shot. It's going well, Kuz. How about you? Naturally, we're setting a quality run. I'm gonna go with quality. Happy New Year to you too. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think about where we're going. I smashed out heaps of stuff this morning. Hey, let's go. Glad you're having a good, productive day. You know, I went back to the gym for the first time today. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little sore because of it, because I did legs. I did one thing that irked my back just a smidge, but not enough to be like, I can't stream. But that's okay. I'm still feeling good. I'm hoping I'm gonna be looking good here in a couple weeks. But I've neglected my other chores today by doing an 8-hour speed run instead of doing chores. So tomorrow will be a chore day. I really need to do some laundry. It sounds like a chore. I definitely got like one load of laundry to do, and I could really use some bedding to being done. I might not do like all my bedding. I might just do like my top blanket, the one that David likes to lay on. So again, after the telescope selections, I get 3 minutes to run to the bathroom. So I'm gonna refill my coffee, run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. I won't be gone very long. And then we'll be good through disc 2 or disc 1. Well, then I'll have to figure out where all my breaks are in disc 2 again. That's all I can think about it. Sorry, because like, I don't know how to manage my water intake on these longer runs anymore. So all I can think about to myself right now is I gotta pee. Also, I have to pick up after David because he gets upset that his toys are in the toy box. And so he's like, hey, fucker. I'm going to take all this shit and I'm going to spread it back around the condo. And there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm like, you know what? You're right, David. There's nothing I can do about it. As he deserves. Lucky he's pretty cute. I hate to say it. God, my movement's just sloppy. I think that's like, at this point, the only thing really slowing me down at the moment. For some reason, I thought there was some dialogue going up the stairs there. So let's get the cutscene here, and there will be a little bit of dialogue. Then we get to do the telescope minigame. Then in coffee and potty time. All right, so right. By the way, Kuz, you watching the new season of JJK? And with that, I'll be right back. You haven't watched season 2? Okay, first of all. But I did start Fury season 2. Ooh, I didn't even realize that one came out. Like, I knew it was coming out this month, but I just thought it was coming out a little bit later. I did get an offer to restart from episode 1, but I share a Crunchyroll account with a friend. So sometimes I miss, like, the start of this. So, like, I didn't watch JJK until yesterday, and so I watched all 3 episodes. Edit. But no, I get it. I definitely go into waves. Like the first 2 episodes I watched from the bathtub, you know. Oh yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it. Now I'm kind of excited to watch the next episode of Furion. Bam, bam. I'll take a card. I attempted my return out pretty well. At least I think I did. Ah. I keep shoving Zidane's nose in the walls and just dragging him. Hi, David. Oh. I'm gonna come say hello. I'm gonna come say hello, get some attention for a moment. Pat, 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 pat. Alright, David, I must do the speedrun thing. Pat, pat, pat. See? Kuz gets it. Pet all the dogs, including me. Alright, hit me hard. Stone. How did I beat it? Oh my goodness. How is this going to be a goal? That was like worst thing ever. Okay, does 2 breaks. Oh yeah, we get the 3-minute break for the dance scene. And after a snake fight coming up, we got a 4-minuter. Yeah, those should do. How hard do you want me to hit you, you know? Someone's got to beat some sense into me. Just saying. Just saying. I would have turned down some good belly rubs right now, that's for sure. But it might be because I'm a little fruity. Kind of, but like, be terrible singing my songs here. Good night, everyone. Poisoned. Not the poison. Ooh, do I do the Black Mage skip and Giza? Ooh, that's a question. I think we have to. If we want to like pretend that we're gonna PB today, I think we have to. Because that's something we weren't doing last time we were running NMS. Because my last PB, like I said, comes from the Final Fantasy Relay of not 2025, of 2024. I was gonna say something, but keep it tame and not. Well, we embrace the horny around here. You know this. Well, so I don't have the splits for my real PB, but this one's the closest one I had. So this one's... Because what's my stream title? Or what's it say in my stream title? 755 something? Oh, yeah. I hate to say it, there's a good chance we crush that today. And I haven't run even like a 9 CSR in a while, so... Easily it's gonna be like, what the fuck? If I submit a random Final Fantasy IX PB, he's gonna be flabbergasted, I tell you. That's not gonna help, though. Okay, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, that's for sure. If you're sure nothing like beating your meat, I'm not sure I can help with that, but after smacking you around... Hey, I don't mind pawing off or being pawed off, you know what I mean? Alright, how much time do we lose here? We only lost a second, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking we send the skip today. Oh, I'm done for. But I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna blink because there was no animation to stop it. No out loop. Coral ring, optimize, bird killer, level up on dead man. Apparently I had a really good geese the last time we came through here, so that's what we're competing against. Can you come paint my nails? There's an NFL player my coworkers also hate right now because he paints his nails, and I think I want to paint my nails to piss them off. Because I want to be a sassy bitch. Also, I've had an urge lately to maybe prance around on my skirt. I'm just saying. It's a little gay, but I've always thought about doing a manicure. Piper coming in with the ring. Ah! I forgot I set that up and it scared the fuck out of me. Piper, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. If you don't know anything about me, I'm Sil. I talk about it. I was just talking about how I like skirts. If you don't know anything about me though, I'm Sil. I speedrun Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Currently we're doing a full 9 run, which I haven't done in probably a year. Normally I speedrun only the cutscene remover of 9 and 10. Currently I'm also learning 4. Kind of a goober. A lot going on in my life though, so if I seem a little distracted, mostly because I'm trying to keep up with the news, because I live in Minnesota, so I'm still waiting for shit to hit the fan at any given moment. On him are just a little gay. I mean, it's just a little gay. Especially when I wear them. Over call it the Midsummer Carnival. Ooh. What's 30 Celsius turned into freedom units? Keeping up with the news, don't you know? Well, it's a sad reality of my life right now, so unless the run dies, if my internet goes out, I'm gonna assume first and foremost that Trump did something stupid, so 86, oh, 86 would be lovely. What up, Dragon? But Jesus, now my Piper scared the shit out of me. Also, that raid alert needs a little bit of work. I'll be the first one to say it. I'm definitely not a little gay. I'm really fucking gay. I'm real fucking gay. That's for damn sure. I mean, Piper has offered to make me a drag queen if I go to FWA, which I'm still considering. And I ain't gonna lie, I really want to do it because I think I'd be a wonderful lady. If you would be so kind. Yeah, I'm still thinking a lot of the stars would have to line up, but I still think it'd be incredible if we were able to pull off an opportunity like that. Oh, you would hit, you fuck. Blind seems to be a suggestion right now. God.
Right, there is. Blind is a suggestion.
Yeah, but he's hit every single one. Like, my brother in Christ, help me out here. But Dragon, I hope you like it. We're doing the 8-hour shebang today to hopefully make up some of the streams from the earlier of the week. Just saying. T-bone that I marinated for a few hours in light Italian dressing. Ooh. Fuck, I want some. Gib. But yeah, this is not a mistake that you're seeing the cutscenes. This is intended. Except me topping. Hey, yo! I mean, I do have a little bit of top energy I need to express for a reasonably sound 3 minutes, if you know what I mean. JK. I've gotten a little better. These splits are not against my 755 run. Those splits no longer exist, and I think it had something to do with how I transitioned the files from my old PC to this one. A little better, 3.5. I mean, maybe. But who's counting? We're gonna find true love today. All the prep for not a lot of reward. I'm just saying. But, at this going rate, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about the run. I don't know where the time saves are on these splits, but, so in my PB, we were talking about it earlier. We PB'd during the Final Fantasy Relay of 2024. And that's the one that's still up on speedrun.com right now. And I actually died at Beatrix. I had to reset the game during cards. So those are all massive time saves that I have access to. Just like on face value. But if like somebody really cared, you could pull up those splits, compare me to the two of them. But I'm not going to ask anyone to. We're just going to kind of feel the flow until we cross the bridge, you know? See, for me, when it comes to my connections, like, especially when it comes to sex, I love sleeping with my friends. I think it just strengthens my friendships. But the moment we start sleeping with each other for romantic reasons, we can't go back. Like, if you and I have determined we like each other, we're gonna start sleeping with each other, and it's like, ah, fuck. But if you want to be just my homie and kiss the homie goodnight, you know, when in Rome. Like, I've slept with a good number of my friends, is what I'm saying, and, like, no strings attached. But that's also why, like, the Toby situation starts going a little harder. Even though we had to, like, start sleeping with each other, he still wants to be, like, friends to see if we can work it out down the way, because he's Demi. I'm like, I can't just be your friend right now. I'm like, my head still loves you. And I told you that. So I'm like, that was a threshold we couldn't cross for a little while. Cuban is fair. See? But yeah, just out of transparency on all that, things are still able to be reconciled, but some of the discussions him and I are having, it's very, like, tough. Because he's still like, well, I just want to be your friend today. And I'm like, no. Not happening. Like, if I romantically like you, I need to be your friend for an equal amount of time outside of that. Or, like, not your friend. To get my brain to undo the spaghetti code that is my brain. Leather hat, leather shirt, floral ring. But I know we can get there. And like I said, I'd like to be his friend, because, like, if, you know, in 6 months' time we find out it's a better time to do it, because there's other parts of the story I'm obviously not telling you guys. Piper, thank you for continuing your tier 1 that you got gifted from Ty. What was I to say? But yeah, there's parts of the story that I'm leaving out because they're complicated factors. But I also think, like, you know, 6 months, if we went to reapproach it, you know, we might be better, stronger, faster. Well, that means so much to me that you would consider me. I still gotta catch one of your streams soon, so I'm really curious what kind of chaos you bring to the table. There we go. Nailed it. Couldn't remember how to do it for a moment. If they give me hype, I go for hours. Fair. I've had some demoralizing streams like that, like when runs go bad, because you get a lot of viewers that kind of casually peruse. They're dubbed what we call in speedrunning pace pals. And so when you fall hella behind, you lose like 2/3 of your chat. It's like, fuck, you know. But then I have other streams where I don't give a fuck, and I'm just a goober. What I really need to do soon is I need to talk to Xander, figure out when to do another VR chat stream. Oh, see, one of my last, you know, platonic people I chose, my big thing, it became, and I actually instituted this rule, is like, your partners need to be okay with what's going on, is because I didn't know for like 2 years I was the other person, and that didn't feel good, and I thought we were getting romantically entangled, and that kind of fucked with my head. That destroyed me. It's funny because like Jerica and I are like two wildly different people when it comes to speedrunning too, and not like necessarily in a bad way. Don't date Republican politicians. If you really wanted to know the hint on that one. It should have been my first clue. He's different. He isn't. Yeah, see, but as long as people can get that, it's better. Like there's only been one exception that I've ever made to that, and it's a guy who dates a demi-asexual, but he doesn't want to know when his partner's out doing stuff. So, but our friendship has gone for so long that I was like, okay, I can respect that decision. I have a 749.21 that I never submitted. Jesus Christ, what was I doing? Maybe by submitting, hey, I was busy. I could have also been very upset with the PB and not submit it and be like, oh, that'll be easy to beat, and never beat it. Yeah. And... ah, fuck. I forgot how many text boxes there were. I thought it was 3. There was only 2. The hard thing about it, though, was in the end, was there was a bunch of signs there, too, that I didn't realize, and I had just left my fiance. But I'm better and I'm stronger as a person, which is why it was easier for me to walk away from the Toby situation. Because I'm not gonna wait for 2 years again. Like, I will, but I have to do the entire approach differently, but I'm not gonna leave myself unavailable either. And I was running into issues where if I were to start flirting with somebody, they'd be like, don't you know Toby? Like, aren't you seeing Toby? And I'm like, fuck off. Bitch, I'm horny. Had this thing's a Britney. I don't blame you. Hey, the only reasons why I've ever had runs rejected is because I've uploaded the wrong video to YouTube. It's try to submit it. Which, if I had $1 for every time that's ever happened to me, I'd have like $3. I think the Bills are gonna lose. I fucking love Give Me More as a song. Oh, Piper also to help with my femme look, if you will. I've started to hit the gym again today. My goal is to go back tomorrow. 1. Love is love, blah blah blah. Mood. 2. My stomach's a little too much. 3. I'm very bloated right now. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, but I think for me it just kind of helps me get in that headspace because I genuinely miss being like a twink, and so I think it's a little more cope than it is anything. Well, that sucked. I was a twunk for a while. I thought for surely when you had to knock down both people, you didn't have to wait for the 3 leg bobs. One. 2. 3. 'No, I was supposed to do it on turn 8 for... Five. 6. 7. 8. Damn. In the end, I did it to myself. Fuck. Oh, see, I don't like to be hairy, so that's my thing. That's my other thing. Granted, I'm really shaggy right now, but as I was telling my friend Buttons earlier today, I was supposed to get a haircut today, and my hairstylist place called me. They said, hey, the city's telling us to close at noon today. So, I still have my mop on top of my head, that's for damn sure. Alright, we'll at least take this run up until cards to see what happens. The only thing that sucks about at least taking it up till cards is, you doom yourself for a 7-minute break for nothing if cards goes poorly. I've been calling an hour early. Gross. Well, have fun, Coos. Hopefully this run will still be going when you get there. I'm optimistic. Like I said, I'm not so hard pressed on yet. Oop. Where like I'm worried that this run's gonna finish or not, which is also why I kind of wanted to just do it. With the exception of next Saturday, because I have an event next Saturday, I think on my Saturdays again, I might start sending full runs of 9 at least once a week. So if this isn't the run, then this isn't the run. Like, I'm not gonna get scared. Yeah, I'm up to no good next week. Like, I might still stream before it, but I just can't do an 8-hour, you know, shebang. I mean, I have a few good bones in my body. Didn't ask the manager. Besides, you know, none of you want to know what I'm up to next week. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, so blame CO, by the way. CO TV, he has been running 9 NMS for like a week now, and I've been watching him a lot at work, and I'm like, God damn it, I could do that. So here I am. I'm back running 9 a little bit. I do like being bullied. What do you mean? But, what up, Miles the Wild Child? Ah, I fucked this up. We'll just send it. Nice miss. Oh wow, we just preempt him, okay. I don't know if it's the best miss ever, but... Hit. Fuck. Oh, she critted to bail me out. She critted to bail me out. Also, I'm still thinking about planning that joystick stream sometime this week, so... I know I wanted to do it this week, but, you know, bringing it with Toby was definitely not conducive for me for feeling myself, you know, in that kind of way. But it's on deck. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's going to be kind of gay. Pat, 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 pat. How about you? But I like being gay. Be careful out there. Now, I forgot because I got the game over screen. It changes the direction you get spit out. Need to keep pushing. I might need to become your trainer to keep you on track. I mean, I need something. But on the flip side of things, though, my back is going to hurt a little bit more on the upfront, and there's just nothing we can do about it. But in the long scheme of things, though, I'm hoping if I could, I had to make sure I did the right one. If I strengthen the muscles around my spine correctly, there is a moderate probability, though, my back will be healthier in the long term. Which is also kind of why I'm motivated. I know, but in general, I gotta say it. Because eventually what's gonna happen is I'm gonna skip stream and somebody's gonna be like, well, stop working out. And I'm like, no. I wanna look mad cute. Because I'm sure you guys all enjoyed that photo from when I was in the traffic control division. Because that was a great photo. And that's with my clothes on. Yeah, I'm gonna go get mad cute. I'm just saying. Also, the other thing was when I was seeing Toby, I started to realize how much time I had that I just denied that I had. So getting myself out there to like lift won't feel as like much of a guilty pleasure anymore. I did. Can't remember if I commented on it or not. I've been really bad about being interactive in the Discord lately. Oh, I get a bathroom break here. As soon as the boat scene starts, I'm gonna run just long enough. Alright, so this scene's already started, so I'll see y'all in a second. Speedruns, you gotta take the potty breaks when you can, in my opinion. I don't know how some of these guys go 8 hours without pissing. Ugh. Also, the other reason why I got inactive in Discord for a little bit is because one of our fans is banned. You will never see him again, and I will not name who they are, but God, that parasocial relationship they were sending me was just so much. It got to the point where I would see 5 messages from them. Ah. Oh, still. So basically, the idea of a parasocial relationship is that it's like you attend attend a streamer's Discord, or you go to a famous person's concert every time that you know so much about it. You think you're best friends with them. Like, this person was just trying to command my time for no reason. Yeah. What up, Jet? And it was getting to the point where it was just too creepy. So I would, like, I'd have 5 messages from them. I wouldn't read them. And they would delete them. And then I'd have 1. And then there would be times where, like, oh, I thought you loved me. And I was like, what? I'm like, what do you mean? So I had to ban him. It became too much. And it's not like I don't want to talk with people outside of stream and stuff like that. But I was just like, oh my god. It's scary. But yeah, because, like, for everyone who checked on me in the last week with everything that was going on with, like, the civil unrest, the ICE raids, breaking up with my boyfriend, you know, genuinely appreciate it. And I tried my best to, like, say hi and stuff like that, and interact where I could. But they were like, oh, you broke up with your boyfriend, huh? That's okay. Doesn't mean I'm sliding into your DMs next. Listen, I waited at least 2 minutes. Again, and this isn't to, like, discourage you guys from ever like saying hello to me outside the stream. And it, like, I've even done it with, like, people I'm close with. Like, I've deleted messages like I thought was, like, cringe and tried to gain attention that way. Like, but that's because I'm on a level with that person, you know? It's just... It's benefits about Telegram. I've sent some drunk flirts I regretted at 6 in the morning. They'd be like, ooh, they didn't see it. Disappear. Besides, you'll know, like, where we're at on the social level, because, like, just kind of person I am towards you. Like, really helps. And it, like, I don't want to make it look like I don't genuinely appreciate anything that goes on in this chat, but have a good shower. Send pics, I don't know. Ooh, oh shit, my sound alert's gonna scare me again. Yeah, just as I say that, I gotta fix this alert. But what up, Jericho? Thank you for the raid. How was your Final Fantasy X run? I'm worried that you didn't get the no encounter armlet by your timing of everything. You did? Hey, let's go! Because of 2 game overs. But that still rocks. I think there was a chance I could have beaten him if I swung with Marcus there, but... Oh, and Turbot on a home fight. Ugh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, my D-Rust attempt on Final Fantasy IX so far, you bitch, has me doing jump skip on turn 7 instead of turn 8. If you want to know where my oops value is right now. But still, congrats on the PB. Final Fantasy X in 9 hours. It still feels so good. Oh, Dragon, you have access to my Streamlabs. Will you turn that sound alert down just a smidge? It blows me out of the water. But yes, if you don't know anything about me, hi, I'm Silly. I'm a dumb dog on the internet. I'm currently D-Wrestling Final Fantasy IX NMS. I'm mostly caught speedrunning 9 and 10 CSR, and I'm currently also learning Final Fantasy IV, but I decided to do something long form and comfy. If I seem a little stressed or distracted, it is because I do live in Minnesota, where, you know, this national spotlight is at the moment for all the various activities right now. So I try not to get too overly distracted by my phone. But I do have some friends in law enforcement still as a retired law enforcement personnel. If they text me, hey, I'm gonna stop streaming. So makes the most sense to do an 8-hour run on a day like today, am I right? But Jericho, super grateful for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you and your community are doing well. But yeah, this is I'm actually really grateful to be doing this run again, and it feels great. I blame CEO for it. He's been running Final Fantasy IX and making it look easy, so why not me? Why can't I do it? Eventually, I want to do a full run at 10 again. I'm trying to get King Panda to do it with me. So fingers crossed. You know, that's kind of how I felt when I was doing it, because I know on my side of things, I keep everything a little bit louder so I can catch like some of the alerts a little bit better. But for some reason, after I hit go live, it felt like the audio on that corrected, and it was just like, no, we're gonna be loud. And when Piper raided in, scared the ever-living shit out of me. Like, actually jumped. So it turns out they meant an hour later. Oh no! Well, I hope they let you clock in anyways. Optimize, optimize, optimize. Boots. Ring. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Did you guys hear that? I mean, you're gonna test it? Okay. Like, what do you mean? A little toot. God. This is what my stream's devolving to. We're doing fart humor. That is a lot better. I don't know, you tell me on your guys' end. Sucks that we got that encounter. I'm just jamming. It's a great song. Thank you, Dragon. I do appreciate that. Yeah, there's a moderate probability that you probably saw me visibly jump. Oh, shit. But if you raid me, you're now the baddest, because that's what the baddest do. I don't know. Came in like a wrecking ball. I was like, damn. Damn, boy, she thick. Unshaded. Hell yeah. Is there any other way to do it, though? I really want to catch one of your drag shows. I feel like they're fun. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. I'm so excited for the river dance. I haven't gotten to see Freya dance in so long. Do it. Okay, clear menu there. Still a partisan yellow scarf. I'm gonna scoot down the notes though. I still like Puck that. Like hell, I'm fine. Hi, Puck. I gotta peek at the Bills Broncos game for a second there. Gangster accent. he would have a gangster accent. I also feel like Puck would use the N-word, unironically. Fuck off. Are you talking about like when you come to Minnesota? Because I know some good drag shows. I am just burning through Pigstown this run. Just like, ah! I'm not saying this run's going off the rails, but it sure is getting there. but it sure is getting there. There we go. At least we're through the fight now. Only minimal time loss, though. Not gonna lie, a little shocked by that. I thought for surely it would have been so much worse. Like, I know this isn't against true PB, but it's still sad to see that go from like almost 3 minutes ahead to like 60 seconds behind. All because they screwed the pooch on Beatrix. Are you guys ready for the dance? Are you ready for the Are you ready for the dance? I love this part. What up, Espo? You guys suck back into 14. Good luck. God bless. I wish I had more time for 14. I really do, because I do like 14. Last time I even played it, we all moved to a smaller server, so we had a tiny bit of a chance to buy a house. And that was kind of cool. And then we never bought the house, and I was so sad. This is like the only home I'll ever own is IRL. I'm working on my carpentry so aggressively. I found like these like bookshelves that I could sell for Gil for lots of money, but then I realized it was an empty server. No one bought any of it. Also, weirdly enough, do tell. I don't believe you. Jester, you were just Chantu, but in female, blue and red. Necromancer is telling me that they just came out with the outfit that Garnet wears in 14. And the question I asked him is, would you be as equally caked up? Wow, the Bills are gonna lose. Ty's gonna come in here with sad trombone sounds. Poor boyo. Alright, Partisan, Yellow Scarf. So we can get those strength stance bonuses on level up. Hey, what took you so long? I literally came straight down, Zidane. I couldn't try any harder if I tried. Also because of your ass, this is the easiest place to do that menu. And I don't want to hear it. I must have had a decent beat too if I have only 22 seconds of time save left. We are going to be absolutely safe here. And we're going to do the BB attacks first. Because I don't want to lose out on any EXP for now. Zidane does need to hit level 9 before we can one-shot with him and defend with BB. But on the bright side, though, we got that zoo on the way up. So we can get a little looser with it. I just don't want to get wild with it either. Come on. Yeah, because you can realistically let one guard get away and not be too worried about the AP, because in the end, it's less about the EXP than it is the AP. But 2 gets a little scary. What up, Invisible? Thank you for that tier 1 support. Much appreciated, good sir. Ooh. I'll still go for it like this. That was a little bold of me, I ain't gonna lie. It's just a smidge bold. I ain't gonna lie. There is a cutscene here. Can't forget the cutscene. I'm really interested in the highlights of that match, or that Bills Broncos game. I wonder if this has guard skip in its splits. Granted, there is no way I'm gonna double skip today, but We can sure as hell pretend. And we sure as hell gonna try. Honestly, if I can get 1 out of 2, I'll be happy. Two out of 2, though. That'd be outstanding. Alright, Zidane should be level 9 after that fight for sure, at the latest. Looks like he already was. Because we did... So the other thing that also messes up Zidane with his level is we did the Black Mage skip in Giza Maluk, which naturally puts him a smidge behind on his EXP values, so... Got stuck in trying to find the 4 spots on the map. Benzema. How many times have you seen me do that? Grounded. I always blink when you do that bit. Beautiful. So far, they haven't done a lot. Ha! They got nothing on me! Two. Alright. Heal and do the menu right away. Yellow scarf, leather shirt, optimize, coral ring. We can turbo through this because it's the first option. Go left. Everybody scram. Skedaddle. Scoot. Oh man, this could be terrible ATB. More melees though. You bitch. He moves so slow, so we can wait trick him, which we did. Beautiful. This is great. Oop, I forgot I have to move there. I fucked it up. God damn it, it was going really well. I forgot how many text boxes there would be. And it's not bad. So technically this is the fastest option. We just don't get an elixir now, which it's not, also again, not the most important one. I just don't want to deviate from the path. At most, we just lose a couple points of AP. But again, because we got all the encounters correct along the way, we didn't lose important AP. Or like unexpected AP loss. So, not bad. It's one of those, I'm better than that. This is also just a really long cutscene. There's no combat here. So I'm setting myself up to spy on the 49ers Seattle game a little bit. Bark, 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 bark. Sir Fratly Eye, I've looked everywhere for you. Bitch, who are you? My daily listen to sleep. Yeah, sorry, what? You goobering over there? Friendly, I must go. Puck, no! Oh, I just cracked my back. And it felt so good. Ambient chill step instead of sleeping. Yeah. It's funny, I have like one of those noise apps that just make like rain sounds. And I do like it so much. So for me, it's almost weird to listen to like nothing as I go to sleep. Okay, go easy on me, girl. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. So far, we're staying pretty damn good. Just don't be Vivi. Thank you. And this fight should be over. Do I dare say a perfect B2? And it was. Let's go, baby. I shall leave with the jewel now. That's that kind of shit I needed right there to feel good about myself. I don't think this is a good idea. Gets on anyways. I do think it would have been funny, though, if we just started doing great combat in the airship. Oh, now that I think about it, I wonder how much of that time save comes from taking the wrong encounter on the final fight there. On the clear and evasion. I'm trying to get my back to pop again. I do feel just this tiniest amount of strain in my back from the lift earlier, but I'm genuinely not shocked by how much my back was engaged by the workout. I love this theme song. Isn't it so pretty? It's too dark. I can't see. Tell me your secrets. Alright, when's my next break? After snake fight, yeah, it's 4 minutes. Then I get my 5-minute break in this 3. Then we go to cards. I'm kind of curious what my card split look like in this. Coffee. My coffee's cold though. But coffee. Da, 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 da. Out of my way, everyone. I was like, why are we talking to Vivi? Like I was stuck. Why? Brother, ew. Why? Come on, tell me we're on a good rhythm. Go, 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 go. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Go. Go. Bang. Alright, I remember where my lineup is. Boom. 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 Ooh, baby! Oh, baby! Hell yeah! First try, perfect cards. Let's go! God, it feels so good. Outside the Beatrix one thing, man, I'm gonna regret that like a real cocksucker later. Woo! Like I said, man, that feels so good right now. Tasty. The last video. Ooh, that guard was hot like hell. I'm excited. I don't know. For some reason, the video killed the radio star, started keying into my head, and I don't know why. What up, Xander? Xander Crew! Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. My name is Sillieth. I'm still the dumb dog on the internet that I share in Discord with Xander. Don't know anything about me, which I don't know how you know at this point. I'm a Final Fantasy 9 10 speedrunner, and I'm actually doing the strange thing today. I'm speedrunning this game with cutscenes today. We're going to see how far I can get this run today. I am still a dumb dog. Normally, you catch people running Final Fantasy 9 and 10 without the cutscenes. Currently learning also currently learning how to run Final Fantasy 4. And unfortunately, if you see me a little distracted, today on the internet, just be advised, I do live in Minnesota. I live in the special town of Minneapolis, so if you think a little bit of chaos is going on in my life, I apologize. I am trying not to be, but it's regretfully unavoidable, so especially when I have enough connections in law enforcement, so as a retired law enforcement officer, or non-sworn law enforcement officer, if they will tell me to, hey, things are gonna get a little weird. I will leave. I will end stream. So, but for now, we're here. We're queer. Get used to it. But Xander, thank you for bringing in your community. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful day. Yeah, Xander is a really good friend of mine at this point because he's heard me talk about every other story which way. I got a lot going on in my life. I got a lot of drama happening. Man, as I typed in general chat in the Discord today, my life's a little too interesting right now. It needs to stop. You know? Especially, I get to say this fancy line today. I was supposed to get a haircut today. Because of the National Guard activation, we had to cancel my haircut. And if I had $1 for every time I had a fucking current events cancel a haircut in my life, I'd have $3. Which is too much. So I had to cancel a haircut once because of COVID. I had to cancel my second haircut because of the civil unrest surrounding George Floyd. And now I have to cancel this haircut because of ice raids. Nice 3-stream streak. But yes, it's weird. So if you see me doing this a lot, it's because my hair is really long and I can't stop twirling it. I actually twirled it enough the other day. I got my first knot in my hair, and that was painful to brush out. I didn't notice it until I went to brush my hair. Pixar didn't happen. I mean, bonk. No, my hair is just, it's long now. Bonk. I am using the Ultra Leap, yes. I do want to upgrade it eventually, but I don't know if I can get myself to wear gloves for 8 hours. See, my hair grows so long and so thick, so fast, that I don't know if I can ever go... I can ever go bald. And when I buzz cut it during COVID the first time, I was viciously yelled at. Ah! Am I? I like how Xander knows my equipment better than I do. Just saying. Just saying. God, I hope you guys love this song. We're hearing it a lot today. But Kaden, thanks for bringing in your community. Hi, I'm Cilia. Oh my God, a miss on all that. Jesus Christ. But if you don't know anything about me, hi, I'm Cilia. I'm a dumb dog on the internet. I'm currently speedrunning Final Fantasy IX NMS, or No Major Skips. We are doing a full run with cutscenes, so it's about a 7.5 hour estimate. Normally you can catch me speedrunning Final Fantasy IX and 10 without the cutscenes. I'm currently running Final Fantasy IV. I like long walks on the beach and my toes in the sand. Otherwise, I'm a gremlin. I'm a dork, and I'm kind of horny, and I don't know. Yes, he does. I feel bad for Ty, who's a big Bills fan, which is probably why he didn't come into this chat. I like that it was pointed out that Josh Allen had the easiest pathway ever in the history of ever into the Super Bowl and fucked it up. Which is an absolute shame, because that final drive he had could have just been it. But thank you again though, Candy, for bringing in your community. Hope you like our new raid alert, everyone. Especially like with the AFC being so up to debate. No Mahomes, no Jackson, no Burrow. Fucking goes down to Bo fucking Nix. Yeah, I'm experimenting with new sound alerts and stuff like that. We were talking a little bit about it because I live in Minneapolis with all the ice raids. I haven't been confident with my ability to stream this week. Things been a little weird in my area. So this is my first stream back, so I've been tooling around with things, you know, breaking and shit. Because I've had a little bit of extra time. Also, I've been vegging out to a game called Bellwright. In case any of you guys are interested in a game like that, highly recommend it. If you like survival crafting games, Bellwright, oh my god, 10 out of 10. Uh-oh, what's up, Dark? Which is funny, because the place I do security dispatching for, because I'm retired, we do get like the occasional officer on or around on site, and people call me like, you guys need to do something about it. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm a $30 an hour security dispatcher. Which, I admit, I make a shit ton of money as a security dispatcher. But, besides the point. Oh, we get to hear the most cursed, broken audio in Final Fantasy IX, because there's an audio file that's broken when they re-release this game for PC, so I hope you guys are ready for it. I like to describe it as how my brain sounds on a regular basis. You bitch. At least he didn't cast a spell though, but I do kind of want Vivi to get the EXP, because the EXP will be good for his snake fight. And we need him to have an EXP for Hilgi. But am I taking a little bit of a chance by not healing him going into puppy fight? Absolutely. Will I be inevitably mad at myself when this all goes wrong? Absolutely. Oh, you bitch. I did it all wrong. I attacked in the wrong order. My god, is this gonna be where my run comes to a close for no reason? I guess. I don't know what happened there, but I don't like it. Where's Steiner? Hurry up, Mr. Slowpoke! My rust bucket of a companion. Also, I like that this dog just jumps over Steiner. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with their damage values now. It's not like Vivi can't catch back up enough to make himself relevant, but I definitely think there's a moderate likelihood that he's going to underroll the snake fight damage here, and I fucking hope not. Scary. Right, David? You heard the word puppy, didn't you? But you're a puppy. You're my puppy. David. He's like, why are you still streaming? Your stream's got on too long. And like, this is probably one of my longest streams in like a few months now, so. As much as I hate to say it, I haven't done like something longer than 4 hours, probably like 6 months. And that was back when we were doing the GDQ grind. Which, bring me back, baby. Bring me back. Well, the back half of the doggo fights were amazing. It was just that one that I let go awry for no reason. The most cursed audio file. It's because for some reason the flags don't catch it that it's already playing, so it plays the second time. Wow, Koenig. Seattle is just killing them. Just out there killing them. I'm gonna be so mad when Sam Darnold makes it in the motherfucking Super Bowl. David. Sanford eliminated team, so yeah, that'll alert him. They're called the Seattle Seahawks. Kind of like Seahawk. He's a super Seahawks fan, so there's no way he's streaming tonight. I saw him in VR yesterday. He had the football thing going on his avatar, and I was like, damn. I don't blame him though. Football gear is hot. You're not wrong though. I think you have a hard time convincing us in here that it's not hot. Can we talk about jock straps though for a moment? Was 2008. I love good random statistics like that. Though I have to say, I'm kind of throwing my weight behind the Chicago Bears right now, mostly because I kind of growing on Caleb Williams. I didn't like his cocky attitude getting into the league, but I respect a man who can paint his nails and lead an NFL team. And you show me none of them. At least not when they're on you. Wait a minute, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Why the fuck do I got 5 minutes of time save on Lonnie? I must have fucked up a lucky sevens. Talking about dicks when I get in here. I mean, if we go back to talk about I don't want to go back to it, so we're not gonna bring it up. Anyways, hi. Hello, this is Dog. Oh yeah, I forget, this is a longer cutscene, so I can put my controller down. It's like a 4-minute, and I probably should have forced myself to potty, but I didn't. But that's okay. I'm just looking for my next break. Ooh, my next break really isn't gonna be till the end of the desk. Rot-row, Raggy. I can't say much though. I do really like a jockstrap. On me, on others, on the floor. Just not on my face. I'm not in the sense like that. And if you are, God bless. A cockstrap. Diet nuts. I mean, show me your nuts. Koenig. My very handsome Shep. So it's lovely to have your company. I just assume you guys don't stay here for the speedruns at this point. You're just here for the horny, flirty energy. I should start speedrunning on the other site and figure out how to opt out my webcam so when I go to submit the PB video, but we'd have to take away the audio too. God damn! Oh, drying line. That makes sense. Never mind. But I hope you have yourself a wonderful shift. Full of gay. I don't know how they would feel if I tried to upload a mature link. And I'd also have to be able to upload the video to YouTube. So I think that's the real barrier. No, on my life, no, I would upload like the YouTube without the bits in there, and all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Your videos get age restricted anyways. I purposely age restrict my videos, just so you know. I already don't like that I can't, like, somewhat age restrict my videos on my own here. If I had my way, just between all of us here, I'm not pro like ID checks. I don't want to have to give my ID to anyone on the internet, like another company on the internet, just to use their sites and stuff like that. But if I had a way to come up with a better way to make sure like everyone who was in my channel was for sure 18, because we talk about like knots and shit, you know. I don't need somebody questionably of age to saunter on in here. Like, I often wonder, like, how many times when I get rated because of my mature filter that people don't make it through because other countries or states and shit like that have their ID verification laws. Because I'm pre-marked mature. Sailing ship channel. Do I look dexterous with my hands? Ah, I miss rock climbing. Alright, let's go save us a bunch of time. I mean, low key, I always wonder when speedrun.com is gonna fucking block me. Like, everybody's gonna be like, why are you banned on speedrun.com? It's because we talk gay shit. We talk all that gay shit in here. And do I regret it? Absolutely not. You know why? Because I like talking about gay shit. I mean, boys, am I right? I'm still watching a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race right now, and damn, the pit crew on that show, fellers. Technically, being gay is all about gay shit for half the participants. Yeah, there is a lot of truth to that too, because it is kind of funny how embedded the furry community is into speedrunning. And furries are very gay. Hi, Lunai. Your shit is being developed into gay. One of us, one of us, one of us. Mithril Helm, Adamant. Why couldn't I find where that helm went for a minute? I've never seen a message held by smart detection. Is 80% of the community gay guys or something? I do believe so, though. I didn't walk correctly there. I was trying to improve your auto mod. There we go. I know. And Dragon is 70% of the gay. That'll learn them. Dragon, why are you so gay? I do like to ask people all the time when I'm playing, in VR chat, be like, hey Koenig, why are you gay? Just because I like people's responses. Yeah, sorry things are overwhelming, but no, I hope it gets bad, or... Why am I gay? Because I like dick. Especially when they're in, you know? But there is like a 10% of me, though, that could probably sleep with a woman. She'd have to be a power bomb, though. That's for sure. Like Freya? Can we talk about Freya for a moment? if you listen to the Catholic, it's all a choice. Yeah, I chose this difficult lifestyle because I thought it'd be funny. Also because I want my parents to be impressed with my worldly decisions. They'd be dead by now. What are you talking about? But yes, I probably would have. I do love reminding people that like ancient Greece was full of gay men, including the Spartans and Alexander the Great. Because didn't like Alexander the Great have like more of a preference towards men himself? The Spartans were gay? I think people forget just how boring ancient history was. So at some point, a hole just becomes a goal because you're bored. I was talking about sex works in the city. Trying. Fuck. I fuck up one fight. Two fights. I'm about to be bailed out by some of the most free time save ever. Fuck. Yeah, but I could still almost argue there's probably a large metric where it's like 85% just gay men, and then 10% trans community, whether they're straight, gay, bi. Then like 5% bi people, and then like 5% straight women. Or just 5% or 4% straight men and like probably 1% straight women. I don't know. Like you could probably break it down to some weird statistic like that because I don't feel like there's a lot of girls in general. Like, or at least cis straight women. God damn it, Ratchet. What a wild comment. Gremlin. I almost wish we could do like a bit of a census, if you will, of what our community is, what everyone identifies as, because I genuinely am curious some days. The problem is with something like that, though, is it wouldn't be taken all that seriously, so you'd struggle with a lot of probably poisoned remarks. I don't know, because even like United States population census, you know, is probably the most inaccurate thing on earth, but the only thing they're worried about in the end anyways is just the number of citizens in the town. All the other questions they just kind of cross their fingers for and hope for the best on. Yeah, I will say it's definitely not the most woman-friendly one, and I do think that it's rather unfortunate because it's unnecessary. And by no means do I think it's like a bad thing. It's definitely one of those. Oh. Because I think a lot of the reason why why people like the furry fandom so much is it was like kind of like a safe space to express yourself being gay. At least it was, like back in '09 it was. Now it's mainstream, so I think there's a lot more women in the fandom. But again, it's not necessarily like a bad thing, but I worry it's gonna be one of those it's gonna be kind of like gay bar culture, where eventually a gay bar dies because a bunch of straight women walk in there for a safe space, and then all of a sudden all the regular dudes start coming back in there, and all of a sudden the gay community is starting to get bullied out of their safe space, and it's like, at least that's kind of how I picture it, almost, but I think that comes from biased glasses in the sense it's like, I've been in the fandom for so long and I've only ever really seen boys in here. I don't know, I feel like I'm treading in dangerous territory right now. Yeah. No, I agree. It's definitely something like the fandom shouldn't be focused on. Like, the reason why the furry fandom is successful and should remain successful is because we're welcoming to anyone who joins the fandom in any capacity. And I think it was one of the biggest reasons why I got so desensitized to, like, the idea of, like, race, gender, and religion is because the very few people I made friends with in the fandom and before I retired from law enforcement, I didn't know who anybody was behind that screen. They were just a name and a sona. So they were who I thought they were. So sometimes I always get weirded out because in the sense, like, when I go see people in, like, furry conventions, I go, oh, you're not really 2'6"? What do you mean you've been 6'3" this whole time? Little butt scratch for a moment. Sorry, David, how'd you do the speedrun thing? It's like, get your hand back on my butt or so help me. David is a butt scratch enjoyer. I agree. And I know, like, what brought me into the fandom and kept me into the fandom for so long was, in a lot of ways, the sex culture, if you will. Because I like the stories, the comics, the art. I love mersuiting. But now that I'm in, like, VR chat, like, some of the things we do in VR chat is a bonus, but it's definitely not something that I'm, like super hard into. And in a lot of ways, our group can, recruit sometimes because they're like, oh, you guys are these type of people. And it's like, yeah. But I just like other goobers to play video games with too, you know. You short bean. Yeah, I think my son is like 5'6", 5'8". But it's not far off from my reality of 5'10". It's when I first got into the fandom, it was kind of like I just like the idea, like the idea of the fantasy of making a character and like kind of role playing as that character, all horniness aside. But then when I made Syl, I made him who I wanted to be in the future because I didn't really have much of a figure to look up to. So I strived to become that person, and I think I did a really good job of that. Because I used to be like closeted and sheltered and quiet and antisocial, and now I'm a streamer. And I've been shot at, dragged away in cars, and law enforcement career. So you have to be brave. Missed an ATE. Yeah, we did do the wedding. Then it became about the horniness again. And then I didn't really interact in the fandom for years. I just kind of kept track of it for the comics I liked. Because I like the slice of life comics. Like I read like Immelman's, Concessions, House Pets. I read that for years. Slightly Damned. Fuck, what was another one I read? Two Kinds, there we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Right, left, right. I should know that. It is funny to, like, I feel like it's anti-socialness and streaming is kind of like an oxymoron. And not necessarily, like, in a bad way. Because a lot of people I know who are antisocial to stream, they do it to become more social. So, like, in a way, like, to do it for that reason. And some people also know when it's a way to be social without having to be, like, on the stage with so many people. Because you don't have to do things like GDQ. But I do think it's funny, like, if you don't want to do any co-op content, eventually it's like, I think it can make streaming tough. Like, I know you and I need to do a Bark session in VR chat. We're well overdue. And that's been my fault. But it's just hard, because in the end, streaming is one of those most finicky things you'll ever do if you ever get into it. Because you could generally be the greatest content creator ever, never catch on that wave and get fucked. Whereas I think some people are just awful, like awful content creators just to be awful people who get boosted by someone because they're famous and stuff like that, and that's kind of discouraging. Like, I see all this stuff on this, like, Rakai dude, like, Psychonaut, is that how you say his name? I don't watch any of his content. He's his younger brother, and that kid's kind of a douchebag at every corner, and just obnoxious. Like, that dude's gonna hurt somebody. But then there's other streamers who I think really deserve it. King Panda's a really good example. I tell him all the time he's going to be partner. And he's like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, yeah, you are. Don't sit here and blow smoke at me. but who do I know? I'm just a brat to be a brat. And I know none of you are shocked by that. So with his stream today, I'm surprised he doesn't have a Keyblade. Have fun with the showers. Well, don't have too much fun. And if you do, send me pictures. Is he doing Kingdom of Hearts? He's doing Kingdom Hearts randomizers today. Black. Yeah, well, it's funny because like, in a lot of ways, your social abilities almost could be broken down, kind of like sexuality, where it's not really are you gay, are you bi, are you straight. Like, all that kind of stuff's kind of like on a spectrum, and for me, it's like, it's one thing to have a bunch of people in here and streaming for them, because like GDQ, like, turns out streaming in front of 60,000 people was not all that hard. But realizing there was a few hundred people behind me, that was a bitch. Don't get me wrong, though. Streaming in front of 60,000 people got a little easier once I realized not all 60... I couldn't see those numbers go up and down, but... I'll have you know, I can be a bitch. I look amazing in my skirt. They're just not social because of fears and traumas. They were not born into introvert too. There is that. I mean, every time civil unrest develops here in Minneapolis, my anxiety flares up for a day. It's slay. Right, David? He's so mad. He's so mad I'm still streaming. So when we come back to the Black Mage Village in the back half of the game, we put it there to pick it up because it's the easiest to grab it to. Because doing the stutter step on the world map to Conde Pete here is actually safer than it is to stutter step through the woods. Stutter stepping is not the perfect system, but in the woods it's very dangerous. I like to think everyone in the fandom is definitely neurodivergent to a degree. And I don't think it's not normal not to want to pretend to be an internet, or it's not normal, or it can't be normal to want to pretend to be an animal on the internet. It's absolutely 100%, I think, totally socially acceptable. Especially as it becomes more mainstream. But it's just more prevalent that it's that way for now. And I think it will continue to be more prevalent for that reason for a while. Well, that and I just hate, like, everyone's like, oh, my one autistic thing is I like trains, you know, stuff like that. It's okay to be, like, super obsessed to be, like, to be into something. Like, for me, it's just being a wolf. Like, I haven't committed something more in my life than being like a wolf on the internet. Like, most people have changed, like, I don't say most, like, a lot of people have even changed their Sona so many times. I've had Syl since I've been 16. He's got a tiny couple changes in him, don't get me wrong. But the longest I've had a job even in my field is 3 years. Oh, I fucked up one name today. Now, have I met some doctors who are riding that train pretty hard? Absolutely. I called one cute once, and I about fucking rocked his world. Oh no, poor XXXXXX. You thought my soda was a pug. Get out of here. We're fighting now. I don't even have like a second Sona. Right, David. The way you're sleeping on my headset connectors make me nervous, David. Do you have any advice for going to your first convention? Are you going with or without friends? According to Schefter, oh my god. After all that... After all that... Yeah, Dragon's Advice is really sound. Make some plans. But don't overcommit. Fuck. Alright, this can get weird. So you know, you're probably gonna be his handler. Important job. No, it's really like what I do. I remind all my friends all the time is come up with like your wish list of activities, like things you really want to do, commit to those. And come up with a few things you want just kind of on the side for activities. I've had cons where I've done everything under the sun, and I've done cons where all I've done is just relax and drink. My big thing is, like, if you're going by yourself with, like, the intention to make friends is the only thing I get kind of nervous about. And I'm not saying that's, like, something you're going to do, but I feel like I see something about that on Twitter every year. It's like, I thought this was supposed to fix all my problems by going to a con, and no, it's not it. Oh, and set a budget, and then add a little more to your budget. 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals, 1 shower a day. The 6-2-1 rule, can't forget that one. Unfortunately. It's like going to a Magic tournament. It's one of those truths that happen at a con. So the Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. That's all I'm taking away from. I guess Houston now has a chance. I'll take that back. I'll be the first to admit. When I'm at home and I'm like 2 days off, I might not shower one of them. It's okay. If you're showering like 5-6 times a week, you're perfectly fine. But for some of those guys, they're the opposite. They're only showering the 1 or 2 a week, and it's like, ah! I set my budget kind of high, and I almost expect to go like 100 or 2 over, which is about what I did this year, which to me wasn't the worst thing on earth. I was a little sad, but I wasn't by no means disappointed either. Oh, you gotta buy something. It's your first con. How else are you gonna get your furry swag? Like, bruh, get on a plane. Like, exactly. Like, that's like, no matter like how much you don't think you smell like before a plane ride, you gotta shower. God, I was stuck on that for a while. Oh, underrated tip. If you can go to a local store and buy things you might need through the week, like things you know you're going to do anyways. I forgot to go to that door. Like if you don't mind a couple sandwiches, don't be afraid to go buy bread and peanut butter. If you're like me, you drink. Go to a liquor store. I overpack too. I'm definitely the typical white dude that packs like I'm gonna shit myself every day, so I bring like 10 pairs of underwear for 5 days of a con. See? Typical white guy thing. And I'll for the record, I haven't shit myself for 5 years. I was at work. Yeah, I think that it's the one thing everyone struggles with is like their financial budget between food and like dealer's den. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think people forget like you gotta eat out like every day you're there. And you're not just eating out, it's the drinks and it's the tips that go with it. It should try Tebow. It's too bad it's late in the season. They can't just call up Joe Flacco. Tom Brady, get in here. Oh, I was saving for like a trade or something. The icy hot bowl. That's great. But yeah, so that's what I do every year is because our friend Core is local to MFF, I just send him like a couple $100 to buy me a few bottles of liquor, and that's a lot of my alcohol actually for the event. Like I also buy one or two drinks throughout the con. Maybe not one or two. Probably one every meal. But anyways, it's I save a lot of money that way. Also, that I don't feel like ordering 6 drinks at the restaurant, but I like to be a little buzzed at my con, so that's just me. The art of the buzz. Koenig watched me last year at FWA. I was sipping like the entire fucking weekend. Oh my god, that last day of GDQ, the day of my run, I've never been drunker than my life. So we started drinking at like 11 a.m. and we didn't stop until the bar closed. I'd say it, but that drink count started with a 2 at the end of it, and I've never drank that like that before. No wonder why I don't remember the last 3 hours of the night. Like the most guilt-free blackout I've ever had in my life. But yeah, those are the big tips. I think we nailed them all. But yeah, to me that was just the big one. Is still in the end. And I know you're going with people, so it's not like you're gonna do this, but just don't go there with the intent of like making a bunch of new friends overnight. Like the amount of people I've met there that I'm like, oh yeah, we could talk later after the fact, that you never do. That's just common fandom things, though. Now, if you're like my furry group, we go with like 30, 35, 40 people to a con now. The annual MFF trip is thick. Damn, at least it could have been a counter I could have taken. That would have been nice. Also, a good first con people should try is Virality. You like fucking A. The encounters in here are already killing me. Texas Brewery Fiesta. And it's still not an encounter I can take. Ooh. Alright, this is awkward. Jesus. really want to try TFF. That one's very much on my to-do list. Too many wild stories from concert. I mean, we do know how to party. Ah. It's not gonna be my best split, this for sure. But yeah, the one guaranteed con you'll catch me at every year is MFF. I have my complaints about the con, but man, it's... God damn it, 3 encounters already? And it's hitting me. Jesus. There's no way we're saving time on this split. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh God, what the fuck? Ah! Oh shit. I threw it with Phoenix down. Which means he's gonna need the extra hit. What the fuck? Zidane's gonna die now. Oh my God, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say to that. This is probably the worst IFA tree I've ever had in my life. And I gotta assume there's at least 2 encounters built in on that time save already, so... It's so annoying. Mostly because it's like, I've gotten real back into this run, and I'm not saying I'm secretly hoping for a PB, but... Because apparently I gotta be a 749, not a 755. I never posted the 749, apparently. But now I'm getting grumpy at this one. Thank you for the good luck, Wags. Wag, 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 wag. Alright, at least we're making it through this section pretty fast. Granted, they all got strikes off, which is a bummer. Wait, Zidane's gonna be like up a whole ass level. So maybe we get lucky, things go a little extra special at Amaranth and make time back up. Normally I throw an elixir here, but we didn't get the elixir in Clara because I let Mom die on accident. Whoopsies! Hey, I can finally see the bottom. I'm about to watch my time start bleeding. By the way, the card tournament, there's a 5-minute cutscene that comes up before the card tournament, just so you guys know I am going to take that break. It's still a ways off, but I need to stand up and stretch, move around a little bit. If I get back early, I'll sit back down at my desk, but I mean not sit down, but I'll stand behind it. Yeah, we haven't even started the fight. We're already losing time. Alright, this is a really long turbo section now. Zidane is not 15, so we can just throw an elixir happily. So which is kind of nice, is I don't even have to try. I don't even have to try and think, rather. I just don't want to lose more time than was necessary, you know? Oh my god, I can actually still not lose much time, even with 5 encounters. What the fuck happened last time I was here? In these splits. Disgusting. It took me a lot more to find it than I thought. So 2 minutes to save here, 2 minutes to save on Beatrix. That's what we're looking at the moment. Oop, I forgot about that cutscene. Hi David. Hi David. Hi David. Hi David. I don't know where your camera went, otherwise I put you on screen. Hi David. I'm pretty sure you knocked it off its holder. I love you, but I will blame you. Moko. See. Oh, there's no David camera in this frame. Oh, because David camera isn't the highest rated thing on the frame orders. So you just have to take my word for it that he's been a good boy. He can kind of be an asshole. It's okay to let David be camera shy. Sometimes he's got to be a drama queen. Oh my god, why? Why is it suddenly killing me with his encounters? I'm alright. It's stressful living in Minnesota right now. Kind of bummed about the Toby stuff. But overall, I'm decent though. I went back to the gym today. My upper back's a little cranky with me, but not so bad. Applied for some new jobs, so hopefully make some more money and have some more time off so I can do better, longer streams. I think if I want to push for like more stream growth, I want to start doing some more 8-hour days, but it will be interesting because I could probably do short days on my 8s, assuming I don't get mandated, and then still do like 8-hour streams on my days off. But it'll be interesting. That. God, I still can't believe we have 5 encounters. This run could have been a free PB at this rate. You sleep well now, Lunai? Head patch for Dave real quick. Crack my back while I have a moment. You. Bum, 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 bum. Now fight me. Bring it, bitch. crit would have been, counter would have been sick. But I'm not allowed to have nice things. Also, Ratchet, if you're still listening, I see you got Kane to put on his Keyblade. Oh my god, am I gonna go down counters, really? Okay, I get one. Oh wait, I can still attack here. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Jesus Christ, Seattle's up 24-6. That's so much. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, like that. This round's now half over officially. I'm still saying though, if cards goes terribly, we're probably just gonna call it a night. Mostly so I can grow back into these longer streams slowly. Also because cars will completely fuck my mood. Just saying. Ah! Cards do have a magical way of doing that from time to time. For the record. But I'm optimistic. I'm going to remain optimistic. You know why? Because I have to. Cuckoo Po. Car's gonna go swimmingly. You know why? Because I haven't done them in a while, so I can't outthink myself. And that's a dangerous game I play. Alright, this is a long cutscene, so I'm going to turn my attention away from my computer for a second to let my eyes rest from the screen. Also, checking on news on ICE. Let's be real. That's what I'm doing. But what do I know? I mean, I don't see anything bad. Yeah, if you type in red, it goes right to Minneapolis now. Alright. I mean, I am a little excited to do cards, though. I'm genuinely hoping the run goes all the way. But optimism, optimism. And you know what? We're gonna find a way to save the other 7 minutes that I need for a PB today. I don't know where my time saves are. You don't know where my time saves are, and we're just gonna have a blast. I wouldn't be surprised if I have really dumb sections somewhere along the way with about another 5 minutes to it. And for all we know, it's motherfucking Necron. God, I forgot how long this fucking cutscene is. Welcome home, Garnet. Oh, that's right. I gotta name him. And then I can go 7 for 8 perfect names. Call me what you will. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. I keep forgetting about some of these fucking dialogues. Also, if I could do this well against whatever this PB is without my knowledge of the speedrun, or being as rusty as I am, I should say, I should, like, get back into this pretty quickly and just put up some good times. I just have to debate how serious I want to take it. Alright, now I just gotta remember what the dialogue box is. Well, if it isn't our favorite femboy, Mr. Kuja himself. Come here, pretty boy. Out here looking cute and shit. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. The things I would do to Kuja given an opportunity, just saying. Just, god damn, Knucklebite. I feel like this is an I could change him moment. I'm not saying I could change him, but man, I could teach him a thing or two. Something still needs was a thirst. Oh god. Not wrong, but oh god. Such a cute emote though. Whoop. Ah. That's on me. I thought that comes up later. Alright, you ugly pig. I think Kuja calls her. Like, goddamn! Right, we should get an encounter here. Then more dialogue. Yeah. Oh, wait. It is a great cutscene. Shame we can't watch it. Oh yeah, Zidane should never underroll, by the way. Silver Dragon, descend! I'll show you where you can descend. Jagger, wait! Crazy bitch. Come on, 1 in 10. Damn. It's actually still pretty good. Alright, no Ralph, please. Alright, team, let's go. No Ralph, no Ralph, no Ralph. I feel pretty good about this. I think it is just gonna be the one encounter. I bet you we lose a few seconds though, because I was fucking around in the party swap menu for far too long. Really? Only a second, huh? Really goes to show you that, if I could just clean up a couple details of this run, man, I'd be swimming in success. Oh, I really wish I got my fucking haircut today. My hair feels so thick. So much of it. Bahamut, King of the Dragons. So it started as 3. You get a minute 30. Ruby's a 3:10. Aiko gets stuck as another 3 minutes. But then after that, you get the missed connections, which is 5.5. So if you need 15 minutes to get up, stretch, grab a snack, make a drink, all that good jazz, now's a really good time for it. Well, I'm stuck here doing the subtle movements I need to do in order to move the game along. Man, if I had that 2 minutes back from Beatrix, that sucks. Or even Soul Cage. I could be at a 7:53 pace right now, like hard. Steiner. Beatrix, thank you for being here with me. Which really sucks. I really need to use the bathroom, but I can't. Might have to open up my meat, cheese, and crackers, too. Roses. Your mother's favorite. Wow, that's right. There's a 7:30 break at this 3. How the hell did I save 7 seconds there? Yeah, this split doesn't end for 30 minutes. Well, minus the 7, so 23 minutes right now. Ah! But I just hope my run gets that far, so I have to complain about a 7-minute cutscene. But that's okay. We do have to pick up the Angel Blast Glass Buckle and a Power Belt as well, though. So not a whole lot of grossness coming out of this section. There's some small requirements that we are forced to partake in, but I'm by no means complaining. Blank, it's nice to see you nice and healthy. We get it. Go away, Blank. Oh, shit. All right, big stretch. You know what? I'm actually going to stand at my desk for a couple minutes. I'm going to start stretching a little bit. My body needs it. And I know you guys won't complain. In fact, I feel like a few of you guys probably are thrilled that I'm getting unlazy here. David's like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we going to do about this, huh? Come here, David. Hello. Hello. We could give David a treat. David, would you like a treat? Would you like a treat, my little ham? Oh, tail's wagging. He's like, fuck yeah. Treat. Oh, my back. You know, the whole point of me doing the long form content too on a day like today is because I'm supposed to get up, be able to move around more, and I have yet to do it. So instantly my back felt better. Because like, that's my only gripe about CSR. It's like, even though it's a shorter day and it's a shorter stream, it's a lot harder on the spine in that regard. Yeah, so the system's working flawlessly. See, but I'm a dumb dog. I do dumb things. But in this like 90 seconds here, I'm just kind of up and I'm swaying my hips side to side and kind of, you know, getting some stretches at. I'm a dumb donkey. Wait a second. Alright, once I do the subtle movement with Aiko, I get another 90 seconds. But also my legs are tired because I did legs in the gym today. Four traces of love you left inside my... Wait. By picking up the pieces that remain. God, I haven't sang in a while. Even if I did want to do it today, it would be awful. Just god awful, I'm telling you. So yeah, this what could be like a 3-4 minute break is broken up by just me doing this. There you go. Now I can put my controller back down. Oh yeah, so the first part was 3. This one's 3, so it's actually 6:10. Then when I get control of Zidane, I have to do shopping, pick up a few items, and then I get another 5:30, which I'm going to take advantage of the bathroom. But the only difference is I'm gonna take my time. I got my coffee heating back up. I'll pet David. I might hit my foam roller for a moment. Like, I got so many options. It's going to be great. But, all this, not to say that I'm not going to go fuck up cards royally. And cry myself to sleep. But, I'm going to be optimistic. I know, I'm still standing. What you gonna do about it? Oh, you just want your bone that you left at my feet, didn't you? He's like, we could go on a walk soon. It's like, that would make me happy. That'd make you happy, wouldn't it? Bonus walk. By the way, if this beats my 7:55, that's on speedrun.com's leaderboard. I think I'm gonna submit this for the fun of it anyways. Even though it's not a true PB. Only because I embrace the chaos. And the make easily gets back to work. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Poor Easley. Love that, man. Definitely the right kind of energy he needs right now. Alright, here comes my movement around. Oh, I cut in too fast. I knew what I needed, I just got the wrong or what order it was all in. Like, I don't even have my notes on that section. That one was, or it's still so easy. All right, mini cutscene here. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Princess Garnet says you get special access to whatever you want around here. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, team. Move faster. Move faster. Alright, so it's go across the lake, pick up 3 things, and then 5-minute break. So I will see you guys all soon for the most chaotic form of this run, the card tournament. Turn on my turbo. And there it goes. I'll see you guys all in a few minutes. Very long cutscene time indeed. David's all mad because he's like, he's starting to realize I'm actually not done streaming yet. He's like, what do you mean we're going on a walk? Sorry, David. Sorry. You just gotta pretend I'm at work. Just another 8-hour day in this neighborhood. Alright, time for cards. Let's see what happens. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, it looks like we had perfect cards in whatever these splits are. I do know we got an antlion card, so we should be pretty good here. Oh, it drives me nuts that's a thing. Maybe I shouldn't have given that card away. Alright. Alright. Alright, cards went really well. Pie. I'm actually really happy with that. Well, I don't need Rebirth Ring in order to get what I'm looking for, so. Mark. What up, Sarah? Welcome back. Whew! Let's go. That was good. That was good. Yeah. But welcome back, Sarah. I hope you had a good nap, and I hope you're excited for the ending of this run. It's Bahamut, isn't it? Oh, well, see, the game can be nice sometimes. I know, I don't believe it, though. Just so we're clear. Usually you nap by now, so... Okay, first option, third soldiers. And then turbo, turbo, turbo. It's like I've gotten to know you so well over the years, Zareth. Alexander. It's time for the summoning. rubber helm. Boom, boom. I was like, get Beatrix, get your ass over here. Beautiful. Ooh, woo. You gonna share with the class, or share with me behind closed DMs? Damn. I hate seeing missed. That ended up working out because the life cast to follow would have been a bitch. It wasn't enough damage because it's the first. So now she's gonna cast. Never mind. She did an auto. Holy shit. It's gonna be interesting as I don't know if back when I was running NMS I knew how to do the that second skip that well. And the fact that I ripped it as fast as I did makes me feel so damn good. Alright, meeting with Sid is another 4-minute break. Might be more coffee being poured in my near future. Might finally be hotted up. When I was up and away, I finally went to pour it. It was still kind of just like moderately warm, and I'm like, nah. Poured it right back into the pot. I don't like reheating old coffee, but if I have the option of doing that or drinking it cold, I'd rather reheat. God, this run's going so well. I fucking hate how well it's going for my first one back. Because I'm going to be addicted. I hate to say that, but it's true. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Trance. Come on, melee Steiner. Yes, counterattack. Damn. It would have been too good. It would have been too damn good. Ooh. That's that shit we'd like to see right there. Another gold split in the books. And then I forget to move dagger because I thought there was a cutscene. And I was definitely not twirling my hair.
Why did the burb go to KFC? To watch the chicken strip.
Hey, yo. God damn. Well, it's funny because like Life can do it too, but the full Life's technically a faster animation. Technically, if anybody was curious. Sometimes you gotta work on technicalities. Alright, this scene should take at least a minute. We're almost done with some of the major plots of this game. Disc 3 to me is the slowest disc of all of them. Just because there's so much dialogue and shit. But that's okay. But yeah, because it's got a 5-minute cutscene, a 4-minute cutscene, a 4, a 3, and a 7.5. Like, disc 4 has 2 breaks for me. and like 1 fake break I make. Disc 3 in CSR is barely 45 minutes, I think. Oh, this entire section? Yeah, it's like 10 tops. Maybe tops. Time to do the prayer. But yeah, because you go like 5-minute break, cards, custodians, and then you're already in like Desert Palace by now. For absolute sure. But I don't even see the blue narcissist until 524 minus 7. So what? 517. So I'm like 20 out. But it's okay. It is what it is. At least, like, what's coming up next, though, there's a bit of me moving around, so there's a lot of dialogue and shit. But I'm doing the shopping, I'm doing the questing, I'm doing things that need to be done, but for, like, as a viewer, I can't imagine it's, like, the most entertaining section of the world. Oh, I thought there'd be another cutscene. There definitely wasn't. Also, the other hardest thing I gotta do is obviously skip all the cutscenes. And what I'm trying not to do is I'm trying not to turn off my turbo to hit the up button, like circle up, circle. If I just hit up, odds are it goes through. But if I had gotten the auto clicker set up correctly, I could do both and turn some of these break sections into like severely more minutes longer. But that's okay. It is as they say, it is what it is. You just get to listen to me rant and complain and whine and moan. What, Celia's complaining? That never happens. Whiny puppy. Alright, cutscene time again. I bet you I got time to save Desert Palace. Fuck Desert Palace. There we go. I'm sorry, I should have been here for you. Gay. Also, I fairly randomly have time save on Arc, so maybe. Also, my disc 4 is so much more confident than what it used to be, so we'll hope there. David's not having it. He's like, fuck you. My long hair. It's getting annoyed under my headphones. Or my scalp feels away. I'm gonna go like this for a second. Turn off the turbo so we can grab the chest, but then we do want the top answer when we see blank. It is the fastest option. And then we could go do the potion quest. Yay! Poor Blank. It's just like, wow, sleep for 3 days and now. Actually, so by the way, this was the single-handed task you have to do in the speed run that made me want to run CSR. It was because every time I came in here and saw that my next, like, my split is genuinely 30 minutes apart. That's a lot to take in, you know? And we turned it into, like, Wayfox said, or Wayfaring said, 5 minutes, 10 tops. 15 if you really, really want to push it. Yeah, it's a lot. And technically, it's closer to 20, 21, but you know what I mean? I'm complaining again. Because again, I never complain. It'll never be me. Alexandria is gone. I still can't believe it. Hi, David. I know. Hello. He's like, pet me. You owe me it. Puppy, 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 puppy. I know, I get to pet you in this section. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? Thank you, David. I know, hello. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Pet, pet, pet. Scratch that butt. 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 He's looking at me like I'm insane. And it might be because I'm a little insane. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you for the head pats. Thanks for getting me on the love here. I'm still just trying to think a little bit about the next part of the runs too. Like, I wish I knew where my time save was, like more. But again, derusting. Because I really think we could sub 755 and be forced to put this up on speedrun.com just to irritate easily. But so I guess Dragon had pointed out I had submitted a screenshot. I had a 749 as my actual PB now. But I don't think that's on the possibility. Not with a 5 encounter Ifatry and a second try Beatrix 1. But I bet you we can get a low sub 750. You never know. You really do never know. Like I said, for all I know, there's 5 minutes of time save available to me on, Necron or something with these splits. I mean, I think my CSR TK has like 2 minutes. And for no reason, too. Turbo's off, and back in the running seat. That was kind of nice. I was stretching my back a little bit again there. I got a good couple pops out of her. Alright, potion quest time. But the most important thing we gotta get, so there are 3 things we gotta make sure we pick up along the way too. Is the Egoist Armlet, Lapis Lazuli, and the Coral Sword. We already got the Armlet, so... And the Azuli is free. 73% done on tactics. Ooh. What's your favorite class? Or are you simp like me for the Dragoon? Oh wait, there's still more cutscene. White Black Dragoon class. See, who doesn't want to be a professional pole rider? Am I right or am I right? Ah, shit. My turbo was odd. Are you playing the Ivalice Chronicles? Hell yeah. Did you play it on Tactician? Because we haven't finished that game on Tactician mode, and I really want to. I should dedicate some time to it. Because that Y-Graph fight on Tactician mode, oh my god. I've never felt so unwoefully underprepared except from the first time I played that game. We are cruising again. Alright, now we go to the theater district where we see a couple cutscenes. Pick up the other 2 potions. God damn. I mean, what if I could? All right, big stretch. Big stretch. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, shoot down there for another cutscene. But at least this one gives us the potion. The other one, we just break into the painter's house and be like, can I loot your shit? He's like, yeah, I suppose. Let me paint. I got stuff to do. I also like that Senna has the unusual potion for being an unusual man like himself. Also, I'm still wondering how as a kid I figured out where those potions were. Getting stuck on all the railings there. The thingies weren't warmed up anymore. By the way, does anyone see what it easily changed his stream to? I think I see another game on the list. That boy's streamathon, legendary. I wish I was cool enough for a streamathon. I just like, he just turns around. He's like, I'm gonna scratch my beard. It didn't work. Just the razzle your dazzle for a brief moment. Alright. To the ship! I mean, I get to speed run again. Woohoo! I'm sorry. That was unprofessional for a moment. Like, it's a long section when even the streamer doesn't want to fucking do the section. But yeah, the only reason I'll go back to easily for a second. The reason why I asked is because I'm crossing my fingers that we get the fake PB so we can raid into it easily with the PB. Since the frequently horny on stream gay dog. I feel called out. How dare. I'm kidding. Someone's got to do it. Progressional, progressional. more like progational. Yeah, very, very. Would you like to check my resume? Would you like at least 3 points of contact? Or 3 references? How about that? But otherwise, I see Panda is moving on to something new too, and I might hit him up. I can't even ask Dragon to bail me out from a reference. Oop, I meant to run up. Force a habit. Bobby Crowan! Bobby Crowan! He is born, so he shall be. Corwin. Yeah, Sale's right. Michael thought he said I totally did. I said I need 3 references for that I'm pretty gay. But I'm like, I don't even think Dragon could be a reference. I feel like I'm lying with my references, though. If it's not somebody I haven't taken to bed or taken me to bed, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. Alright, who's ready for some sand? Oh boy. Why does my stutter step look a little chunky at the moment? Zidane, Quina, Freya, Amarant, in that order. Oh, Atlas. He sent me a DM like hours ago. I just hope he doesn't think it's a bad thing I'm ignoring him. I don't know. I'm sure Atlas remembers I'm a streamer, but I'm also... Catch me when I first wake up, you can't talk to me. I'm too agreeable for my own good. We got an immediate equipment to do. Scroll down. Is this the scene where they both kiss? I fucking wish. I want to know what version of this game you're playing. Like everyone takes their battle pose. You better keep your promise, scumbag. Immediately not keeps his promise. What a bunch of useful idiots. Optimize, scarf. We want no encounters this half, which is asking a lot. Or I should say this third. We want him on the way. We want a single sexy ogre on the way back. So we are going to flee. Then I'm gonna immediately turn on turbo because there's no way we'll get another encounter before the next step. Or before the next section, rather. I mean, yeah, realistically, I think we got about 2.5 hours left of this run. I think we can make it 220. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. God, I can't believe how much fucking Seattle destroyed 49ers. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. I just don't like how off my stutter step is starting to look, because I can see Zidane's doing weird shit every once in a while. Alright, we need a high pot Freya at a point. But it might not be until her next equipment menu, because I don't think I have any high pots in my inventory right now. Because she did take that hit from that single sexy ogre that we couldn't take advantage of. So we'll have to remember in the next menu to also auto sort, put those back on top. It's kind of a bummer that's how that worked out, but God, some of these like time saves I'm getting, I wish I kind of had more an explanation behind it. Thank you, Dark. Thank you for sticking around. As I flirt with whatever's happening here. I don't have a diamond. Dragon, I need you to do something for me. It's either that or going without heat, and I don't want to go without heat. There's got to be another diamond at some point. I could buy one from Stiltskin and Brand Ball. Okay, we're good. I forgot to consider I have my laptop open up right next to me. The thing is, though, we're not going to get as much AP as we need for it right here. So the back half of this run just got really interesting really fast. Adamant. Power. Ah! Because I think it's really just heat we do it for. I need to see what else it does. Oh, did motherfucking distract. I mean, I know exactly where we buy it, so that's where it's gonna be interesting. Interesting, interesting. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, because no diamond there. So Zidane gets the diamond going into Red Dragons. Fuck. And then I know we use the diamond in the back half of the run, which means we probably won't have it for Red Dragons. I don't think this run's dead, but it just got put on life support. Because I think we also use it on Takara. Which probably means I'm going to have to do some equipment shuffling. So now I almost wonder if it's worth buying. Even with my extra gil. I can't believe all the things I didn't do. I didn't do the most simple task ever. Because I can handle no heat. Distract is going to be necessary for DG. I forgot to heal Freya. Not a big deal. He opened with bow. And then I just auto attacked with Phantom. Fuck, because I hit the wrong button. Interesting. We might have to delay this fight out a turn. Because unless he uses Howler Wind, I think we're... Oh, we use Photon times 2. Would you hit? potion. Attack. Use Propeller Wind, please. Really? You're going to? I didn't think it'd be that easy. WTF? That could have gone so much worse. Got gear, coral ring. Do you have the ego on? No. Why don't you have an ego on? Amaranth should have bones. You want a furry book? Heretic by Rukus. R-U-K-I-S is pretty damn good. Otherwise, I really liked anything by Kyle Gold, K-Y-E-L-L Gold. Oh, it's for audio? Yeah, probably not. Kyle was probably not in there either. Fuck. I forgot that I considered it was Audible, not... I was thinking Kindle. Don't know why. I think it's because I want a Kindle. I haven't read anything good that's not furry related in a really long time. Where's Wayfaring Fox when you need him? That was really slow, by the way. Yeah, I think of all of his series, only one of them is not adult themed. So I would have been surprised in the end if his stuff was there too. Yeah, I just can't think of anything. I'm sure something will come to mind when I'm not thinking about it. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know that one. What's that one about? And I suppose for you, you know, listening to audio books, it's just probably one of the greatest things since sliced bread, baked bread. All bread's baked still. Yeah, giving your job though. Ooh, it definitely does sound like my cup of tea. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to fib about that. Oop. I hate this section. This section always just makes me hold my breath. Because for no reason I could get scammed here, you know? And that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. My job, I can never have earbuds in. So I really get into physical books. But physical books are getting expensive. Especially if I don't end up liking the book anyways. I've bought a few books lately that I can't get past chapter 3 on. The last book I bought was Heart Thief by Rukus, and I pre-ordered that book. I paid the sponsorship so she could fund the production of the books, which is worth it. But it was kind of nice, though. I got my names in the book in the special thanks section. Ooh. God, I can't believe I forgot to grab the fucking diamond. Since I'm sitting here, I'm at the point where I need to equip the goddamn diamond. Don't hold on his turn. Monster appreciation. I like your phrasing, kid. Yeah, but when it comes to like a lot of furry authors, though, I don't mind paying the extra price. Like, I've read every book Rukus has ever written, and Kyle Gold's 10 out of 10 would do again. Just saying. But hurts my pocketbook. But anything that they get to live their comfy lifestyle and embrace everything, like being an author and all that too. I mean, I got a few of their books signed. Which is also really cool. I think we're... No, can't do Lapis. We'll do... Iron Helm. Lapis. Do Power Belt for now. Damn it, I was hoping we can get him to do something else that was like somewhat productive. So now I need 2 ogres to make sure I have Distract for the remainder of this run, which is fine because I just got it right there. To do some weird stuff. Because I think as long as it ain't gets Distract here, we can figure out the heat mechanic. Distract is the only thing that's important to me right now. Fuck, that wasn't even enough on Zidane. I wonder how much he's short by. Like, I wonder if it's worth just grabbing another encounter. I think it's gonna be worth grabbing another encounter, but we can even grab the birds on our way up to Esto. But odds are we'll get one more ogre on the way out, and as long as we have Steiner in our party. Because I don't think I think we're like 1 AP short, if I have to be real. If I have to be real. I'm still thinking my way through this. We got this. I'm optimistic. Kind of. I grow weary of you. God, I could sleep with Kuja in this room. You can bed the boy and they go fucking read a book. Queen is all equipped for Earth Guardians. We should get there. Cozy room, too. Very much. I agree. Come on, one ogre. One ogre. Thank you. I mean, you even got a torture chamber in the center of it. You could yell at someone to put the lotion on its skin again. Alright, we got distract. We're good. It sucks. That's the strategy. I had to go with that, but I rather an extra encounter here finish the run. Than not be able to finish the run. Because I didn't have distract. Alright, Red Dragon time. I just think we lose a full minute, though. Which is a bummer. Oop. That was not the angle I thought it was going to be. Alright, we lose a little more than a minute. God damn. I suppose we had to take 3 ogres, though. Which is a bummer. but we can make most of it back here. And then we got our 7-minute break coming up, so... Which I'll probably use the bathroom, have some snacks, and get some sugars in me for the back half of this run. Or not the back half, the final hour or so. Because it is my final break. So we gotta take advantage of it. But I think we can really get some time back here. Alright. 2 Rising Suns, Flame Sword. Oop. I almost forgot the most important item in there, the Octagon Rod. God, my fucking neighbor just dropped something so goddamn heavy. Get the 10k Gil. Get scared. Down. 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 Iron Helm, Thunder Gloves, Bronze, Power, Green, Bone, take out the Animan, throw on the Proms, Optimize, Judo, Gold Choker, MP, Distract, Bird, Man, grab Antibody, Steiner, Man, level up. I think Steiner's supposed to have counter on, but we'll find out. Gonna make things kind of spicy. Bow, 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 bow. Who's ready for the mass level up sound that we haven't heard in such a long time? Fuck off! Nice crit. For what? Nothing. Could use that Melty Gemini coming up. HP attack. Devil. Just in case you didn't think I did. In case you didn't think I didn't fucking mean it. There we go. I couldn't read for a second. I need some sugars. I'm getting kind of nervous about this whole diamond issue. Because Freya is supposed to get the diamond coming up here. Which means her distract is going to be behind. But after... So after this fight, I get my final break. No. After I enter the conference room, I get my final break, which is 7.5 minutes. I won't use it all, but I do need to hit the thinking chair, if you know what I mean. I hate to say it, but this is also a 420, you know? But let's do this. Also, Melty Gemini could kill me here and I lose 4 minutes and send me to bed. In case anybody was curious. Finding is like, Fran needs Distract less than Zidane does. Like, Distract is great, but... Biblically accurate Moogle. I don't know why, but I just woke up and that Moogle. It was just so fucking angry, Kupo. I was so afraid of Kupo, now I can't stop saying Kupo, Kupo. Alright, let's fucking do this. Leroy Jenkins. Micah will not survive it. So we'll just start the auto fight. Kind of a shame they opened up the virus, but is what it is. Well, it was nice playing with you too, Amaranth. Easy. Alright, like I said, once I hit the conference room with Hildegard? Is that her name? It's a 7-minute break. So I'm gonna go like consume a banana, drink some water, think, scratch my nose, I don't know. Pardon me, but is someone there? Soon, David. You sleep well now, Invisible. I was gonna be here trucking away. Goddamn! It's weekend vibes hit you hard. I don't remember marrying a toad. Pray for me, Invis. That's all I ask. Pray. No gods you pray to, if any. But help a puppy out. Just gotta make sure I bring my phone with me to the bathroom, because if I'm gonna hit the throne for a moment. Oh, Hilda, I think it's just her name. The text is moving so fast, but I see the DA, I think. If you cheat on me again, I'm turning you into something worse. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're about 60 seconds away from break time, so I will see you guys all shortly. I'm excited. Ah! I think my turbo might be on. It was not, and I turned it right back on. I never do that. I do that way too often, actually. Alright, guys, I will see you in a few minutes. Just get muted myself here. Good night, Dragon. Thanks for being up as late as you were. I'm back. I'm hoping this whole lack of a diamond thing doesn't fuck me up. By the way, I heard so many things being thrown at me when I was away that I thought for sure I didn't turn on my turbo when I walked away, and I just blew 5 minutes, and I was like, fuck. God, this cutscene can be so long. But it's okay. Because it is over. I have also decided what I was going to do to rectify the diamond situation going into this moment. There is still access to that section of Conde Pete right now, but it's out of the way, and I'll probably lose another minute. But I'm way too scared not to have it. It's beautiful. I know, David. We'll go walk soon. And I don't know. Because what do we do for Post-Yana on Freya? This rebirth ring. I'm sure we could do Nova Dragon without. And say with the two bosses in front. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna grab it. I changed my mind again. It's a tough call to make internally. I ain't gonna lie. But if I want to salvage what greatness we have going right now, I can't go halfway across the world and stutter step into a zone in order to go grab the diamond. I mean, it would suck not to ever have distract here, but I think that'll be it. He still goes off on its own, but you get fewer dialogue boxes. And it's showtime. Okay, let's do this. Maybe we'll get lucky, we'll get heat today. I feel like based on our splits and how much time there is to save, we've gotten heat on this PB. And we don't even have to get the maiden prayer, baby. 'Cause we were god at cards. By going 3-0-1. Turn on turbo because Amrant's got to tease us here for a moment. So I told you working alone is better. And I'm back on my own, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, team. Optimize, Rune Tooth, Jade, Red Hat, Ribbon, optimize. I guess we'll go Yellow Scarf. Thunder. Devil add status, ability up. Extract. Back row, back row. And grab our dishware. Let's go, Takara. Fall to my heat. Bum, ba-da-da. Nice. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, we couldn't steal anything. That sucks. So we're gonna boom, boom, boom. Back to you. Ba, ba, ba-da. Ooh, asshole. Oh, we got the Orichalon! What the actual fuck? No heat, but Orichalon, that's a trade. That's a hell of a trade. One I'm okay with every step of the way. I love the sound of that. I can't believe we stole nothing on the first and then the rare on the second. And all we lost in exchange was 30 seconds. Earth Guardian is gonna go so much better than that. I hope. Actually, the biggest challenge right now is getting through this with no more encounters. Shimmy out. Optimize, ribbon, Gaia gear. I bet you. What's his tits has the Egotist or the Enkai. We'll do Zidane's abilities in just a moment. Bum, 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 bum. Amaranth never came back out. I guess we have to go save him. I like how Zidane comes to show him that we're better. So now he runs back in by himself. It's like, fuck you. Who's there? Egads. It's our missing man. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Amaranth, let's do this. Oop. Enkai optimize. Green Beret. Judo. Lapis. Auto regen, anti-ability, counter. We are a nice crisp level 27 on Zidane. Which will make I think Yana a little more confident. David, I see you rolling over there, mister. Look at you being cute. I see you, David. He knows we're about an hour out from finishing. Just ecstatic, I tell you. So last 25? Well, I suppose I was dicking around in the menus. Mr. Tossin turning over there. I think he's trying to wake himself up. I think you can hear the ecstaticness in my voice that we're getting there. how I got so turned off from there. Usually we're a little homed in on it. And then a tire break and never got my coffee, so I'm finally having my energy drink. Because I do need to be up tonight still. I don't get to just go to bed afterwards. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, the last 28 seconds it wasn't because we were dicking around a menu, so it was because no heat. I forgot exiting Ipsen's is technically not a split, it's Enter the Earth Shrine is the next split. Alright, let's do this. I'm so scared. I have hopes and dreams now. And they're scary. But I shall remain optimistic. Are we there yet? Fuck off, Kraken. Fuck off, Kraken. Turn the turbo back on. Stupid assassin. I like how they're just like knuckled up, like, yeah, fist bump me, bro, and having a conversation with one another. Whereas these guys are like, a dragon? Fuck all this noise. Let's do this. Bark, 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 bark. I'm charging my barks. We are going to count damage today. Damn. It's 5. Ooh, we gotta heal. That's for sure. That's scary. Come on, Earthquake. If we can get something slightly higher than 5k off, we can go right into Eek here. So we're gonna hold time, suss it out for a second. So I think we did 48, 53, 55. Beautiful. Massive time save, baby. Massive. Okay, maybe not massive, but The only way they would have gotten better is if we not had to PD Quena. That's not fair. Goodbye, my puppy. I'll see you. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Soon. Soon. Oh shit. Bum, bum. All right. Now when we see Stills Kid, we gotta buy the diamond. And I think we're gonna run the diamond on Freya through the boss rush, or at least through Nova. It'll suck not to take too much advantage of the rebirth ring effect off of her, but it's the only way for us to confidently get back on track right now. I think the only fight with her on without the diamond learned right now is Amadisa's. Welcome to Terra. Egads. So what I like to do is I do it here. So. Up. Drop the inputs are killing me again. Wait. Sebi told me that I don't need to have autofloat on. And I still believe them. Don't have to buy the Orichalon because we have it. So in fact, we're gonna have so much extra fucking money. So buying the diamond for once doesn't feel ugly as it should have been. I think it dodged a real bullet. Bran Ball. You are completely oblivious, just like a newborn child. So much. Like, good God. Bum, bum. Let's do this. Oh boy, though. I'm nervous, but I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Because I really do think that I'm going to get within a couple minutes of my true PB tonight. Like, my gut says it just deep down inside. And, man, I'm pushing. I'm pushing so goddamn hard right now. No more scrimping. Get ready to lock it in. It's only the scary section of the game, just to a degree. Bum, 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 bum. Look, there's new troublemakers being born. Also, these guys hate the color blue, and I don't like them for that. I might be biased, just so you know. No, Dagger. Don't go anywhere. You must rest your little head. Ah, get around the corner, god damn it. Hitboxes on everything are just thick. Bistro fork, 2 cornets. I think I overcommitted to my shop there. I think I sold too much for the moment. I mean, it just means we save time elsewhere as a response. It's not a big deal. All right, let's send it. No undoing it now. Welcome to Pandemonium. Power, counter, devil for bird. Let's do this, Leroy and Jenkins. Like, he's like, stop! Like, he gives 2 shits. Bum, bum, bum. Shut up. I'm not like him at all. Oh, we get to hear more of the song today. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Don't fall asleep today. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. I think for surely there would have been a cutscene there. I was wrong. Like an FMV cutscene. Bunch of babysitting bastards. Alright, remain idle. Nice. Should come down. Nope, I'm gonna get trolled. Which is fine. Underrolled. I still got trolled. I got really trolled. We're just gonna take it. Here's what level Freya is, though. Granted, we don't have a lot of fear about level 5 death with her. was supposed to be a gold split already that I just beat out there. Alright, let's see a high wind here. That eliminates Quinn, which we need. So we're good there. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Shell Dragon time. 22 seconds time save available to us. Bum, 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 dum, dum, bum. Smash! Smash! Fend. Earthquake. This will put me into yellow. Oh, baby. Got it done on turn 2, baby. Oh my god, this is turning into a run. See what he does. I'm going for it. Against better judgment, I'm just going for it. Double critical for safety. Ooh, what a flex. We would have been fine. I'm about 80% sure, but we were way confident in our Gale. I don't know why I took that off. Oh, it's Retro. We're gonna have no diamond. Kai-Chi is what we're keeping. Diamond is what we're keeping here. Barbo Mithril Cross. Minerva Plate, Latina Armor. Where'd my cursor go? Glass, Tiara, Man, ability level, auto, accuracy, Man, counter, MP bird, counter, Man, clear for locomotion, and scroll down fast enough, counter, Man. Let's go. Okay. Glad I can remember how to do that. Oh, fuck. I'm getting antsy in my chair. My back's gonna get a little sore, but... this has a chance in all being worth it. But I'm really worried about Freya not having Distract right now. Because the Kraken fight's the most terrified. The rest of this, we'll just kind of roll with it. I wish Easley was awake. He'd yell at me. Deep breath, Sil. Deep breath. Where's your water? Take some water. Damn it. Ooh, never mind. We Gucci. It's Shockwave is the one I'm supposed to be scared about. Well, it's a shame she's trancing, but it's nice that it's out of the way. Because I'm pretty sure that means we won't see it at Necron. See what he does. I was kind of hoping the Luna TBH, but should be over on this turn. Just turn the turbo back on. Well, shit, motherfuckers. Well, shit. It's just a shame this one has the longest death animation. So I'm like, I'm being debated by my own time available here. See what he does. Hits it aim for me, please. Alright. This hits today and it's over. And it's not. God damn it. So I get for trying to pick him up. I should have just let him stay down. I think one more hit. Maybe two if I'm unlucky. Oh, now you want to hit today when it's a 33% chance. But still, that's how the statistic works. We gotta quiet you, you know, just simmer down. What a run. Well, our favorite femboy beat us up. Now I'm sad. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's going to be a reality soon where we can get below 7 hours on the end of disc 3. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna take a little more practice, but see how I'm coming for your spot, or my spot back ahead of you. Bum, bum. Bum, I'm trying to think. So I want to say disc 4 could be like 50. I can't judge how long disc 4 is really anywhere because CSR. So I think he easily says he can get his done in like 45 minutes, but I want to feel like I got more time saved than what's there. But because if based on that information, I should only have like 3 minutes of time save over the next few bosses, which the quality I was running this run back then was not very good. But then the other thing is I don't have a diamond, and that's what's fucking with my head right now. So other than like the 20 seconds we lost here by me fucking around in the cutscenes overthinking, I wanna say it should be filled with that much hope. But at the same time, I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Like if I should get my hopes up or not yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Zidane, Frisk, Diner, Amaranth, the final four. It's like we had a gold last time on Nova Dragon. But even then, I still think I'm better than what I used to be. And as long as we get a Luna opener, holy shit. Luna opener would be huge. But fuck. My nervousness is just high enough, or like my anxious, or I don't want to say anxiety, but I'm just anxious enough where like my legs bouncing in anticipation with what could possibly happen here. Let's fucking do this. All shuts. Clear a path for the invincible. That's my best Sid voice that I can do. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. $39 or some shit. I think we need like 2 or 3 more. God, those misses on Zidane are coming in clutch right now. Oh, I think Twister means it's over for him. Because Steiner eats this. Frey gets stood back up. Ah, oh, Jesus. Not a gold, but man, it's damn close. Alright, Malarius has 2 minutes. Breathe, Sil. Can't hold your breath for 40 minutes now. I do need Steiner to go down in a random encounter here. But in the tower screen, we typically get an encounter, so we're going to try to push for it there. Because then we can manipulate charge to do as much damage in the shortest amount of time. Nice, let's go. That's huge. Steiner's supposed to have the diamond now. Ooh, a couple people, a lot of us are not gonna have heat. This is scary. Actually, I'm worried about him with this track suddenly. Shield. Optimize. Oh yeah, because you're supposed to have that. So we put that on you. Bird killer. Check girls. Distract. Bird. Jesus. Damn, double encounter. Fuck. At least we don't have to remenu now. I think the only fight I'm truly worried about right now is Kraken. And that we're gonna have to juggle some shit around, and I don't even know how to juggle that. I think this might just be something we have to just pray. Let's let her go again. So 10, 11 should count, so this is gonna be 7. Who we killing? I think I can just send. Assuming nobody terribly low rolled. Damn, someone low rolled. I was gonna say that's 10 hits. Nice. We're gonna hold up for any FMVs. I don't think there's any, but so these are not technically FMVs, they're just kind of baked into the background. Turn up turbo again. I forgot how much dialogue there actually is in this section. Today, that was my memory. Come on, today, and the answer's more obvious than you think. Ah, fucking sloppy movement got me there. 'Cause I don't remember how to preload that. I think we're still gonna do the Tiamat Luna here, which is still stupid, but what is that thing? Yeah, we went for the full run today. If you could believe that. So we're down to the last few bosses. Because what I'm about to do is very scary, very stupid. Let's do this! Let's say 33. We'll round up that time. Damn it, I needed her to keep all of her MP. $39, 44, 49. Alright. Freya's next attack, or Zidane's for sure. We'll end this fight. Gloves. Keep you on that. Contraband. Glass, keep you on the ribbon. Girls. Up. Float. Distract. Don't have devil. Can I get the antibody though? No. Float. 10%. This way Zidane can try to stay alive. Oh, I should have taken the other two down. Alright, next encounter. Everyone else should be a crit by the end of this. Or before we get to the encounter. But this next screen coming up, we're almost guaranteed an encounter every time. Of course, I'm not going to get one this time. See what he does, or what the opponent does first, and go from there. Protect, protect, protect. And I might want to give it a quick ether too. If we can get through this boss, this run will finish. If we can't get through this boss, well, obviously it won't, but it'll be sad. Maybe we won't give Amaranth one. But there is a moderate likelihood that this will struggle right here. Because both Steiner and Freya do not have body temp, so they can both be frozen. If it's Freya, I can work around it. If it's Steiner, I don't know what to do. And I've been trying to come up with strategies in my head for it, but the only thing I can do is hope that a remedy can undo it, but odds are it probably won't. But I'm going to be optimistic. Zidane or Amaranth? He doesn't have body temp either. That's funny. She's gonna freeze another. I was like, please tell me that was enough. I think Amaranth's the only one with body temp right now. Hi, David. I know, I'm trying. Say 8, 13. Should get me up to 26 plus whatever Zidane throws. Which put me over halfway. So 33, yeah. Go ahead and throw it. Throw your water gun. Comes my time loss that I expected on this fight. I was hoping for like a crit anywhere. But we're through. That was too close for comfort. Alright, we can get that minute back that we lost here. Oh, holy shit, I think this run finishes because of that. Twirling my hair because I'm so goddamn anxious right now. I'm so goddamn anxious. I'm kidding. If I held time. That's okay. Played myself. Send it. Give him that power charge, 4-man. Fuck him up. Send this over. I hope I'm right though. God, I hope I'm right. Thank you. I mean, I want to shit myself a little bit there. Optimize. Rebirth ring. Optimize. Mithril. Float for 10. Ability. Grab counter. Whoop. Float, extract, devil, bird. Oop, and then what's worse is I gotta pee so goddamn bad, so let's just hope this goes well. I'm so scared. Garland, please tell me. Come on. No encounters, huh? What a dream. What a fucking dream. What is happening right now? Alright, I gotta be ready to catch Amaranth if he does get a turn. That or Steiner. I got it off. Let's go. Ah, fuck for trancing. I mean, if he Demon Claw misses... Damn it. Counter. I don't know why I grant lethal. This is so dumb. It's not over if it hits. happens. Let's see what happens. This I can't promise. Open, open. Let's go! What the fuck was that? What even was that? One. This is the greatest opening ever. Sedane. Just not Steiner, though. Oh my god, I could do it! Xander, are you here? Somebody at least be here with me at the finish line. Thank God. Someone's gotta stop me from crying. I I'm shaking. I'm not happy yet. I gotta get through this shit. Okay, I'm a little nervous right now. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. Send. Someone just crit. I fucking did it. Oh my god. I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't. That's an actual PB. Dragon found a PB clip of like a 749, and I just crushed that, and I made some critical fucking mistakes. Yeah, 828.24. I was a 749.21. This is a 747. I gotta pee, but I'll be right back. What just happened? seriously, I can't fucking believe that right now. I gotta text Dragon. Holy fuck. I gotta look at something. So HDPC, a 747 puts me back in 16th place until CO's newest PB gets approved. So yeah, that put me like right here. I can't believe that. Like, I don't even know what to say. What do you even say to that? Yeah, back in 16th. I think CO's got a better PB that hasn't been approved yet, but like, goddamn. All right, well, I'm gonna end the local recording.